Okay, we're streaming on both ends. Grab. That's a bit too loud, honestly. Stop that. Okay, fine. 1, 2, 3. Okay, now go over to live bit and adjust. Come on, show up. You should be showing Steam settings. I don't care about analytics. The Summer Gorilla Adventure. There we are. Adjusted. Ignore that. What the hell? Why? Sorry, just saw something. And holy shit. Round up. What is this? Okay. Shut up. Shut up. Okay. What? There we are. That was annoying. Hello, Zan. Welcome. There were some issues with VTube Studio, but I managed to solve them. Actually, I need to check. Where's the news bit? I don't know. Like, sticker book? We have sticker books? What do you mean, sticker books? Huh. I don't know what any of these are. And the Coast is here as well! Well, I mean, if you want to see Seiya, she's right over here in the recruitment banner. I need to collect the club attendance. Need to grab some lessons. Hello, Arona. Well, that is a dynamic trio. Chise, Yuka, and Hanako. What are they doing there? Ooh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! At Kanesaki Port, Sayori and Wakamo. Oh, girls, please don't. We want the place to remain intact, hopefully. I don't want it to break in half under the weight of your battles. God. Yeah, sometimes you just see things in here that are just worrying. Like, why are you there? We've acquired those. Now to the cafe. For some relationship points. Hello, Raijo.
생각하게 됩니다. 역시 이럴 땐
Oh, Toki.
기록처럼
Hello, Bunny Toki.
멈췄으면 좋겠네요.
She adorable. Oh, Misaki. Oh, Noah and wait. And is that?
조금 시끄럽네.
I think that's swimsuit. Shirako. I think that's swimsuit. Whack.
조금 피곤하네요.
Do-do-do. See, how y'all doing? How it going? I have finally managed to find a group for the L Corp tabletop game. So for the past 2 hours,
여러 학원가의
like a couple minutes before I started stream, I've been playing that. And it's great! We lost an entire department to a single abnormality. It is very accurate to the game, where you will die. A lot. The employees are extremely disposable. And you just want to hope, like, to tell you how hard it is, it's not a guarantee that the players are gonna win the game. They usually don't. Also, there's a battle pass now. Did you know that? Because I didn't. There's a battle pass now. Also, she has a canon voice now.
오신 것을 환영합니다.
Listen to her.
본 프로그램은 보도부의 아이돌 가와루 신원이 진행하고 있습니다.
Wait, the Millennium Research Team announced a new cervical support bed. A revolutionary gun clean machine is sold out after 20 minutes on the market. The Tea Party lives the Lux life on a secret getaway. We cover it in Chronos. I was taking the place of a previous permanent player.
부탁드립니다.
I was Yesod and Gebera. And some of the ego gear is busted as hell.
역경.
But that doesn't matter because the abnormalities are also busted as hell.
시청률이 적자가고 한 대박 세일이 그거
Like for example,
맛있어요.
hey Coast, do you know what Ardor Blossom Moth is? Who Ardor Blossom Moth is? Have you seen that fight in Limbus?
급한
Because if you do, it is one of her egos. I think that's her he-class ego, yes. But, it's a little notorious for one simple thing. Ardor Blossom Faust and its railway encounter. Because Ardor Blossom's Faust thing is quite simple.
TV 한정 특별
At the
캠페인
end of her
개최 중입니다.
cycle, when she's finally all set up and ready to go, she launches a suicide attack. And wouldn't you know it, Ardor Blossom Star did the same thing. Launched a single attack and killed an entire department. Its suicide attack killed the entire department of workers. Because it also has another funny little thing. Yep. It also has another funny little ability. It deals a status effect. Do you want to know what the status effect does? It's permanent. It does something quite simple.
선생님은 어떻게 대처하려나?
There is no limit to the amount of times it can stack. And for every stack, your resistance to the damage type it deals is reduced by 1 stage. Yeah. So, the more you fight it, the weaker you become to it.
잠깐만요.
And it's rude. It's a very rude encounter. Anyway, it is time for the gacha. So, the 2 we have this week. Next week is Mika and Nagisa. But the 2 we have this week are Seiya in her car. She is about to isekai someone. And Hasumi, Who is? It's Hasumi. You know what I'm thinking. You're thinking it too. Hasumi and her Hasumis, yes. Let's recruit. Come on, Erona. Have kindness upon me. That's a nope. Means, as always, Erona will bully me. Over and over again. The worst possible results! Of course. Of course I got the first worst possible result.
처음 뵙겠습니다.
Only a single 2-star and no 3 stars. The other free one? And it gives... Erona, please? Nope. Let's hope we at least get a couple 2 stars with it. Worst possible result yet again! My absolutely fucking terrible gacha luck hole!
얼마든지 협력하겠습니다.
The minimum possible roll is 9 1-stars and 1 2-star. For a 10-pull. And that's what I've gotten both times. My thought that all my gacha luck is sucked out of Blue Archive for everything else I play continues to be proved true. One more 10-pull. That's a 3-star. That's a 3-star. Well, good enough. Come on.
작다고 야쁘지 마. 내 가능성은
Yoshimi?
다치신 분은 어디에 계신가요?
Serena?
제가 바로
And let's see,
찾아갈게요.
who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? From Trinity? Isn't this too... Yes!
트리니티
Hasumi and her Hasumis!
아니요, 모처럼 바다인데
Trinity
멋없는
General
인사를
School?
했네요.
Task Force? Justice Task Force?
타니카와 하스미입니다.
That was too formal for
다시
speech.
한번 잘
It's
부탁드립니다.
Hanakawa Hasumi. I look forward to our continued collaboration. Yes! She has been acquired.
주인님과 함께 신나는 하루
That's the role I do
시작하는
not pay
거야.
for. I have acquired the Hasumi. And now we move to the other banner, where the Seiya waits. Come on. Again? Already another 3-star? What? I'll write Coast this time. Who will come when I write Coast?
작다고 야쁘지 마. 내 가능성은 엄청나게 크니까.
Of course, writing Coast's name gets me a bunch of rolls.
여름의
2-star?
활동은 역시 바다지.
Ooh! From
모두
Allied Hyaku
즐길
Academy,
준비 됐어?
Revenge. The Dragon / Oni Girl.
밀레니엄 사이언스 스쿨
Tama. She's
마치리
a
운영
co once
관리부의
more.
자경단 임무의 연장인가요?
Suzume.
발키리 경찰학교의 키리노입니다.
Kirino! The tunas arrived. And the 3-star. It's... Rabbit! Oh.
SRT
Oh.
특수학원 레비서드의 카제크란 뭐예요?
I'll just send this to
지원
Art
업무라면
without any
내게 맡겨줘.
elaboration. I'm just gonna send that image to Arch, and that's all. I will not. I would just say pity me,
오토세 코타마
because if you have heard what Arch says about Moe.
이곳에 왔습니다.
All right, that's a choice I could get for mine. Another 10 pull. Come on. Nope. That's a nope. Of course, I was getting too lucky already. Yeah. So what have y'all been doing today? Lately.
괜찮은 걸까요? 쓸모 없다고 생각되면
Sam hasn't?
언제든지.
Okay.
말씀해 주세요.
Arch has one thing to say about Blue Archive. Every single girl in Blue Archive is a good girl, except for Moe. Oh yes, and also an explanation on why I was trying to look for a name earlier, over in general.
저
When you mentioned the Pokemon Mystery
제가
Dungeon
와도
thing, I remembered like a while back I
괜찮을
was interested in it when it was first brought up, but I just never
쓸모없다고
joined the Discord link
생각되면
that Miho set up. So I was
언제든지
going to go look for that.
말씀해 주세요.
But then Discord did a shitter and didn't let me search for links from Miho. So I gave up. And no results. Another temple. And nope. Let's see what we get. And nothing. Once more.
주인님과 함께 신나는 하루 시작하는 거야.
Well, never mind. 2 Hanakos. We have acquired 2 of the Hanas. And now we have to dig into my actual supply. Time to roll with Pyros. Come on. Let's hope. That
시련이 두렵다면, 역경이 버겁다면 제가 함께 도전해드리죠.
And of course not. And nothing once more. My luck continues to hold. My absolutely terrible luck
소녀를
continues to
아름답게
hold.
하는 것은 화장이 아니라 열정이지요.
We're reaching 100 rolls. Let's see if we get anyone. That is nope.
책에 담긴 이야기처럼
No one in this
우리의
one once
이야기가
more.
시작됩니다.
Then a couple last ones. One more temple. One more. Yeah, I noticed here's tinkering with the Fate Soya. What's the thing you're doing with it? Because I didn't actually read through the Soya itself. You said something about plant magic / earth magic a while?
제가 바로 찾아갈게요.
Ooh! 3-star, 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 3-star. Come on. We shall put the Zan in. Oh, no! Forgot to get the N in. That's 1 3-star.
시련이 두렵다면
I couldn't grab the N in, so it's just Za.
만나서 반가워, 선생.
There.
개했나
Now the 3-star.
해.
It's Trinity Beachside. Seiya! Yes!
저를 기다리셨나요?
And yeah, she is wearing a slightly see-through leotard.
아니죠.
The
기다리는 건
fox is lewd.
저겠네요.
How's it going, Kuss? What you doing, Kuss?
이 말이 더
It seems
어울리겠군요.
we are done with the
처음
rolls for now.
뵙겠습니다.
We'll be doing some more next week to grab the... We're gonna be doing some more rolls next week to grab Mika and Nagisa because they have very pretty outfits and I want them. Exoplant Stunt, Nee. Oh, Nee wordsmithing? Yeah. Nee is good at wordsmithing when you're able to do words too. Confirmed. Good job. That is the correct done. Fun fact. In JP, Fop shares a VA with Freeren. Huh. Neat. I haven't watched that one either. I know Freeren is good because people keep saying it's good.
선생님은 돌팔
But,
축하드립니다.
I have never watched it
대박 세일이에요.
because
보고 가세요. 그거
I am very bad at getting
맛있어요.
myself to watch this unless it's on YouTube. Anyway, the rolls are complete, so now it is time for the event. Summer Sky's Promise, the direct sequel to Summer Sky Wishlist, the first event.
선생님.
So we'll start with Too Bad, So Sad. Where did Cinderella's mice come from? The Tea Party trio ventures on a special summer vacation. Will they live happily ever after? It begins. Ooh, over in the slums area of Trinity. Or... Yep, we're staying over there. Okay. Ooh, why are we in an abandoned warehouse? Hello, Ichika. Kasumi, why are you here with Ichika? Previously, on Blue Archive. Isn't this the end of the Trip Trap Train event? It's a simple delivery mission. You need to retrieve and deliver an extremely important bag to the Tea Party. Today. The only real concern is the pickup is a bit further than expected. Ichika! Y'all haven't seen Trip Trap Train, because I don't think it's archived yet. But we'll go through it whenever it's get archived. It's Kasumi. It's time for the Toxic Yuri. Oh, are you all the way out here in the sticks? Inogawa Kasumi. High-profile wanted criminal for Gehenna Academy, Inogawa Kasumi. Inogawa Kasumi, president of the Hot Springs Department, somehow had our briefcase in our hands. Iori! Taco Elf. Oh, what am I looking at here? What's with this group? His Trinity shows his task force on a train that's bound for Gehenna. And Kasumi? Kasumi-sensei! I swear if I knew this is the company you've been keeping. We unexpectedly ran into Iori coming on the train, and then the train got wrecked because of the Hot Springs Club. Trinity Girl and Sensei have to listen to me, isn't that right, Cutie Pie? Wow, straight for Cutie Pie? Okay. You're really focusing on the wrong things here. I'm awaiting her decision with bated breath. In a few months' time, she's gonna shoot you for the sake of this teacup, chamber pot, thingy, whatever. Isn't that right? Our friend and just a task force. What was your name again? Mika? Wait, she's doing this for Mika? Anyways, you need this intact, right? Enough of the bag! Keep on this bag that seriously! Who cares about a stupid bag? Ooh, should not have said that. Iori is down! Huh. Wow. I tried to warn you, and you didn't believe me. Not like my adorable, obedient cutie pie over there. Until I hand over this bag, there's nothing she can... Huh? Yeah? Why is Iori throwing hands? It's Kasumi. You don't need an explanation more than that. It's Kasumi. Kasumi is doing a bad because it's Kasumi. And it shattered. Huh. I shot her. And so, our little train trip to Gehenna ended in disaster. Oh, the dog is barking. Hello, doggo. I need to go get her. Also, Ichika, thank you for that outfit. I thank you for the full meal. Moi. Okay, I can hear her barking, but I can't find her. This might take a bit. Never mind, she was... a different door and somehow got herself covered in white stuff and dust. Doggo, how? My, so these who sent they brought little friend. Who knew that the Ichika would show up personally and looking so lovely? So what brings you here, cutie pie? Wanted some personal time? Okay, there are... You know, I thought Arch was kidding about, like, the toxic Yuri. But, this isn't even subtext, this is just text. This is just straight text. Cosby's flirting immensely. Surely you didn't join the mission for little old me. What important business you have planned? Help. Huh? Help us. Please, please help. Just this once. I beg you. Huh. Oh. Oh me oh my. You possibly make pretty words like that coming out of my dear Ichika's mouth. Of course I'll help. I'll ask. We're friends, right? But first, Sensei, aren't you proud of our cutie pie? She took charge of that train. However, I must warn you. I'm just an innocent little civilian. There's only so much I can help with. What happened then? It was my fault. Please, forgive me. I see. Is that what you learned? Do you remember what I said last time? You and I are so alike. I don't see it. Kasumi? I don't see it at all. Do you guys see it? Because I don't. I do not see the similarities between the two. And I don't forget even the smallest grudge. So, why don't you hate me? What's changed? Look at that! I got chills! Same as ever, that roiling, boiling hatred! Why do you sound excited by that hatred? And yet you're still kneeling before me! So why exactly are you here? Spill every little detail. Trip Trap Train was a chaotic ride from start to finish. Aoi reached the situation late to stop the runaway train that was passing its stop without slowing down. Oh, neat. Okay, so what we getting her help for? Ooh! Summer Sky's Promise. Sequel to Summer Sky's Wishlist. Prologue complete. And now... Aw, hello Mika. Also, of course she's wearing a pure white outfit. Look at this. You can barely see it behind everything, but that is very pretty. It's time for the main story! And we'll get a free Ichika! It's Friday. Friday. It's going to explode. Ah! I don't wanna! No! How could you? Impossible! No way! Whatever way life goes is not your decision. Please stop acting like a child. As I always say, even in dire situations, a Tea Party member must demonstrate proper composure. And nevertheless, what third year throws a tantrum in this manner? It's utterly unbefitting of your office. No! You're supposed to go! We all agreed. We promised! And you think you can cancel it because of work? With no notice? You know how much I needed this! I even got a cute little outfit! Daggy, you dummy! You think you're so great! I hate you in your stupid table! God, the table. God, the table! It still kills me that it's canon that during the absolute rush that was Volume 3, Chapter 4, when Nagisa and Seiya were rushing to save Mika's life from doing her whole like sacrifice play, Nagisa still brought her table and chair all the way to Eris District. It's not just a sprite, it's canon. Mika remarks on it. And it's incredible. It's incredible. Ooh, Pops! Honestly, all this fuss for summer vacation. Very well, Mika, you may have your summer leave. No! Huh? Pardon? No, that's no fun! It has to be all of us! We need to stick to what we promised! You and Say are coming too! Oh, Mika! I cannot simply... Seiya, do chime in. Mika wants you to go. Hmm? Interesting. Are you expecting me to handle her? Make her see reason? Oh, Nagisa. Are you in over your head? If you deny my general authority and only call me when you need me, then I decline to intervene. Or perhaps you could give me some of your work, Nagisa. I could run Trinity while you go on vacation. Not you too, Seiya. You both know how much this school needs me, and you both feign ignorance of my commitments. To be repaid for such contempt is baffling! Verbal manipulation, a Nagisa's specialty. But you've chosen the wrong opponent. See, this is all playing out according to her design. She stood up! She stood up from the table! It's a miracle! So be it! You let succeed in your insufferable campaign! I surrender to your childish whims! Now she stomps off. Success. Well done, Mika. It seems you're headed to the beach. I'm genuinely impressed. You may be the only person who can crack Nagisa's stubbornness. Are you satisfied, Mika? Yeah, of course! This is a golden opportunity. We hardly see each other. How could you resist going out with all three of us? A full set! Into a private beach. Private, exclusive! Nagisa isn't here, so you can drop the act. I'm not an idiot. I saw through your whining. Because the timing was good, I let it happen. You did it for Nagisa, didn't you? Though, I must say, I am grateful to finally have some work. Huh? Don't tell Nagi. Of course I won't. Unlike you, I'm not foolish. Seiya? If you let her, Nagisa would have cancelled the vacation to take care of her heavy workload. She would have never stopped. I've been concerned with how quickly she's returned to her old habits. The work is consuming her. We should use this opportunity to force her to rest. Even if this is how we do it, well, the tea party was never meant to be run solo, and the workload is far too much for one person to bear. And that is a much more fundamental problem. Anyway, what I mean, and I'm failing to articulate is... I'm grateful, Mika. Gratitude from Seiya? That's rare. Well, vacation's for me too, you know. How do I treasure the luxury of Trinity if I never get away from it? It's also really embarrassing me when you talk to me like I'm mature. I never said you're mature, and I don't believe I said your whine was entirely fabricated. We've known each other for a long time, you petulant princess. Ugh, can you just let a touching moment be? You must have beat me! Just like your immaturity, this is my nature. Please understand. And I truly wish for the three of us to enjoy some carefree fun. It's been so long. However... Is something wrong? Well... No, not exactly. It was simply a fleeting concern. You're too much, Seiya. You don't have to think about everything so hard. What can possibly happen? Mika? It seems Mika has learned nothing. Mika has provoked the god known as Murphy. Or student known as Murphy. And so therefore, everything will now go to shit. Why? Why have you done this, game? She has tempted the hand of fate and so it shall intercede. Seiya's shocked, speechless from her saying that, of course. To the beach we go? Ooh. So, that happened, which is why we need you and Sensei. Holy shit. That is... pretty. Mika is very pretty in that swimsuit. It's very low-key, but it fits her. It definitely fits her. Like the frills, wait, actually, that's a lot looter than I thought. Sorry, just looking at the bottoms, and those are much smaller than I thought they were. Hello, Mon! Those bottoms are much smaller than I thought they were. Yeah, bikini top's nice. Little choker thing is a very good accent to cover up. Yeah, it looks very good. The outfit's brilliant on her. So, that happened, which is why I need you and Sensei. Please help Nagi relax and not think about work. I know you and your task force and Sensei have your plates full. Sorry. Don't worry. You see, Sensei, it's part of our job to support the tea party. Also, a full liter bottle every day. Full. Flap, 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 flap. I will say no more. You know what I mean. Don't worry. You see, Sensei, it's part of our job to support the tea party. Regarding Nagisa, we are also concerned about her, so we're grateful for Mika's request. Therefore, on behalf of the Justice Task Force, I would like to formally ask you to join this operation, Sensei. You thought Mika was gonna wear like a summer dress or something? Of course! Sounds like a good cause. Sensei! I never doubted you. Ladies, I'm sure all this motion making Sensei uncomfortable. How about we keep it light? You're right. I knew there's a reason Tsurugi sent you. Still, this operation has such a small crew. Well, we're trying to keep it casual and have fun, right? Exactly! If you brought too many people out here, now you would go back into management mode. She's too much! As soon as she has an audience, she tries to perform as the perfect prim president. Given that, maybe the tea party should handle this operation all by herself. I'm not so sure. Guarding you is the highest priority, and this speech doesn't look very secure. Yeah, but there's also no one here. This is the tea party's private beach. Seems pretty safe to me. Ichika, why did you tempt the hand of fate? Why have you done this, Ichika? Huh? What's that, Sensei? Everything's gonna go wrong now because you've said that. But where are the other two? Yeah, where's Mashiro and Tsurugi? Well, Seiya and Nagi are on the way. Oh, God. Okay, it's a client-side thing. There's no drop frames on my end. Thankfully. Mon, why? That is... No. Forbidden. Forbidden technology. Not ever allowed to surface from the light of day once more. That is not okay. Mon. A burger straw. Hello, Ghost! Welcome back. I paused for you. Yep. Let's continue. There's this came early as a kind of scouting party, to inspect the beach. Huh? But really? That's it. The 4 of us here, then Seiya and Nagi. 6 in total! Oh, you're wondering why I came early too? Well, that's because I'm coordinating the schedule! Oh no. Mika's in charge of everything. This could not end well. You? A whole schedule? Hey, why so shocked? It's hardly the first time I'm taking charge of a situation. Planning a vacation is work, and I want Nagi to be absolutely free of all of that. You have to get off the iPad, though? That's why I'll take care of the hard thinking so you can finally decompress for once in our life. I see. That's very thoughtful. It's like the only way to get her to actually enjoy herself. But then, who will handle the tea party's daily tasks? Seiya's got it! And if it's too much for her, she'll go to Sensei. Between the two of them, they can figure anything out. Oh, so that's why I was invited. Very well. But Mika, I could have taken care of those things. No! That wouldn't be fair. The Justice Task Force already does way too much. So, this mandatory relaxation time extends to you two as well. Hatsumi, Ichika, I want you not to think of yourself as bodyguards, but as guests. It's a fun girl beach party. And if something goes wrong, don't hide it. Tell me. I'm in charge of this vacation. Huh. She actually seems like a decent leader right Hopefully nothing goes too badly and sets her off. Mika, that's quite considerate. But we're already here, so we may as well establish a perimeter. We're having a fun girl beach night.
Yeah! Now you're getting it.
Well, we can't completely abandon our duties. You do have a point. We are already out here after all. And, since you insist, we'll enjoy ourselves on a small, responsible vacation.
Yes! Precisely! That's a spirit! Now let's see, what's the scouting party do?
First, we should survey the area. At first glance, this appears to be a peaceful, empty beach. But we should always be prepared. Let's assess the facilities and map the terrain for potential hazards.
Ah! You already know what to do!
Well, that's what we're trained for. Since the beach is wide, how about we split up? I'll start at that end. All alone.
See ya! Bye!
Huh? That felt a bit weird. Ichika, is there a reason you don't want to hang around Mika? Let me look at that again. I'll start at that one. All alone. See ya, bye. That feels like she's nervous. But why is she nervous?
And I'll start from over there!
Suspected. Did you pick up on that, Sensei? Yeah, I picked. What is it? Ooh, Hasumi knows? You mean Ichika? Yep, someone seems nervous. Sharp as always. Ichika is a very promising member of the Justice Task Force. In fact, she's been on so many missions that she's never been properly acquainted with the unique charms of the Tea Party. She's never met the Tea Party members. Ooh. Though she's pretending she's fine, I sense that she's a little intimidated. She's trying so hard to hide it, to be her diplomatic self. Please keep an eye on her, Sensei. Sure, don't worry. Thank you. Then, Sensei, why don't you relax while I start inspecting these facilities? Oh, you want to come with me? Why, thank you. I was hoping you'd tag along. I want to pet your wings. Your wings look so fluffy. I want to pet them. There's not much to see, so it shouldn't take much time. Right this way? Which Mobu would I kidnap? JTF. Next question. This is the shower room. After the fun's over, we'll clean up here and change. It's clean. The custodian checks on it every month. All you need to do is see if the water's running. Surely there's no one else here besides... Who is doing construct... It's the hot springs department. That's why Kasumi was shown off. Yeah, no one else it could be. Huh? Wait, that's Megu? Yeah, that's the hot springs department Mobus. I recognize the halo, that's Megu. She's a swimsuit alt. I didn't even know Megu had a swimsuit alt. Huh? Oh no, that's Silhouette. Huh? She doesn't in an NPC jail? Why? It looks so good.
짜잔!
And the Ichika is a Clyde.
이번에야말로 이치카 등장입니다.
Ta-da! Guess who? It's Ichika. I
선생님과
sure
함께
never expected to be
바다까지
a
올
beach with
줄은
you, but life is full of
몰랐는데
surprises.
살다
I'm
보니
looking forward to
별일이 다
our continued
있네요.
collaboration.
아,
Ichika-san,
벌써 안 좋은 예감이 들지 말입니다.
I'm already getting a bad feeling. Because you're smart.
그래도 선생님께서
Private
계시니
beach washroom.
여...
Hot spring crisis. I knew it. They're here. The gremlins. Now let me see your full outfit. I want to see what your swimsuit is. No, they're retreating. This is the very first time we see you in a swimsuit. Look forward to one more. Who's that? And what are they doing? It's the Megu. Oh my, okay, that is... Let me hide this. Oh, nope, still there. That looks pretty damn good, honestly. You can tell she has a bikini top under the shirt because of the hint of red peeking through. The sun hat looks well on her, and it looks like it's... Huh. Her horns go through it. Neat. Shovel. Megu? You there! Stop! Drop the weapon! This facility in the beach is surrounding it belong to the Tea Party. You are currently trespassing. Huh? Did you hear me?
Huh? Oh, huh? Hey, someone's here! Yay! And Dudley too! You're way too early! Hot Springs isn't open yet.
Sensei? Do you know this person? It's a lot to explain.
Yeah! Hey lady, I'm Megan in the Hot Springs department. President Kasumi sent me in here to plant a bomb for developing a hot spring.
What? A bomb? Wait, hold on. You're developing what?
No! The Hot Springs department has to get his terrorist club!
Yep, they're official terrorists.
They're challenging us on our vacation time? Unforgivable!
Oh, what's that, Sensei? I should probably close the door. Give me a second. Ooh, this is a new song. I haven't heard this before. Huh. 1/5 of Hina's workload. What's that, Sensei? Calm down. Excuse me. You want to talk?
Sensei, she's a terrorist! She's done on her private property with explosives! What do you mean, good intentions? You're saying I should trust this girl?
No, that's not what I said. You don't have to trust her, but
This is a private facility. She's committing a crime simply by standing here without proper authorization. And what are you installing? A bomb for developing hot springs? Drop it! Stop right this instant! This is an order by the authority of the Justice Task Force! Eh? This place is collapsing anyways. This place is collapsing anyway. Wouldn't it be better for everyone if we made it into a hot spring?
what? What do you mean by that, Megu?
The audacity! What makes you think that? Are you threatening me? No, but the president said this place is gonna be fall down, so...
What are you even?
No! I'm not getting distracted by your nonsense!
That's just how she talks.
I told you to stop! If words aren't enough for you, then I'll use force! Huh? Hey, relax. The president said I install this. Not a big deal. Oh. This is ridiculous!
Oh, bot. God damn it. Needy Needy rationalist? Needy rationalist? So Rio! Why is there a Rio bot? It was made yesterday. Kos, eat it. Needy rationalist. That's just Rio.
What? This is ridiculous!
Why is she so strong? Is she gonna suplex? Did she just suplex her? What? She lifted Hasumi? Okay, Megu's strong. She's winding up for a power slam. Suplex.
What? This is unacceptable! I've never been lifted and thrown around like this in my life! I'm just asking you to chill! I'll leave after I install this bomb!
Is it Rio or is it Mirai impersonating? Probably Mirai.
What do you mean? How can you propose such a thing?
That's Megu for you. Let me talk, Hasumi. I can deal with this.
No, Sensei, please! Leave this one to me. As a member of the Justice Task Force, I cannot let this disrespect slide. Even if I'm unarmed, I will not stand back and let a Gehenna student, a terrorist, best me in hand-to-hand combat. Pardon? She's strong enough to build a hot spring without equipment.
Yeah, Sensei had the same thought, Amon.
Even so, I will not lose to Gehenna interloper.
The interlopers! The interloper! Kill the wolf! Kill the wolf! I thought you'd say that.
Once more, you Gehenna! Titan, prepare yourself!
She was about to say a slur, wasn't she?
Just wait, please! I don't want to rush this! You didn't even find me worthy of a fight? That's disrespect!
Fight, 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 fight.
Fight, oh, fight, oh!
Go, 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 go! Who will win? They're wrecking the place. They're breaking the entire bit.
Hi, Ichika. They're breaking the building apart. What? What? What's going on? Is anyone hurt? Huh? They're still going at it. What? What? Look at that. I love that expression. Look at that. Look at that face. Just the sheer worry and dread in that expression is brilliant. Salome is informed that YouTube is being rude to her. Give me a second. I have an idea. It might work. Might. I'm not certain. Okay. YouTube decided to be non-functional. I can go into this server. First, we need to open up Sound Mixer and mute Discord, so I can't hear any audio from it. Yep, go into there. Mute app. There we go. And now... okay, if you can stream it, Zan. I was just gonna do that and then mute Discord so I couldn't hear if Sal was doing anything. But if you can stream it to her, that works a lot better. Yeah, I was just gonna stream it on directly to Sal so she could see the Blue Archive. But if you can do that instead, that'd work. Thank you very much, Zan. I'll wait till you're back. Just let me know when it's set up. Still, this is escalating really goddamn quickly, and I love it. If it feels like lowballing it, the Hot Springs department has a lot of Moby and war-ready construction equipment. Yeah. So just let me know when you're set up, Zan, and I'll continue onwards. I really like all the music from Blue Archive. Honestly, from the way I talk and a lot of my streams, I just like music in general, apparently. Because I cannot stop praising music. Oh yeah, the food terrorists! Oh god, that's foreshadowing, isn't it? Yeah, sounds about right. Half of Hina's workload is Makoto-inflicted paperwork. Yeah. Makoto has a inferiority complex, without a doubt, to the Hina. Boom, 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 boo, 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 ba-da-da-ba-boo. I love. Oh wait. Oh, the sound's still cut out. Okay, that's what's going on. I was confused for like a brief second, and then I realized why the sound was out. It's because we're on a scene where the sound cuts out. Yeah. The random chaos factor and the rain getting Riki's drawing wet so she cries, and now Gehenna's shooting at clouds. That feels like it would happen. That's just, yes. That's just true. Great. Huh. I should probably do that. I just kind of realized something I can do that would make a lot of everything I do a lot easier. So I don't actually use scenes on OBS right now, like at all, because I didn't think I could do anything with them, because the one time I tried, they just kept being linked together, so if I changed one thing on one of them, it would change the one on the other. But I found out why that happens. It's quite simple. If you copy a capture or a source from one scene to another, it links them together. You have to make them. You have to make the scenes separately. You can't just copy and paste, otherwise it links them together. So because I know about that now, I can probably set up
just things that I just switched between scenes for the games. Like one for BA, one for Nier, one for Final Fantasy XIV. And that way I don't have to, every single time I want to stream something, have to adjust the capture audio and capture source bits. So that I'm making sure they've grabbed the right things. Hello, great to have you here. We're doing BA because I asked and people said they wanted the BA event instead of Nier. So we're doing the BA event. Because it's swimsuit season with the tea party. So we get to see Hasumi's Hasumis. She is very pretty. Many people here are very pretty. Pretty girls. Good. Coast of the river, what is your wisdom? Pretty girls. Good. Oh wow, I look adorable when I laugh like that, huh? So I'm just hanging out on the OBS tab while I wait for Zan to let me know that Sal's all set up. But this is the first time I've been able to actually see what I look like when I laugh with this model, and that is adorable. The wisdom of the coast of the rivers to become cute girl. Ah yes, the Force Femme hammer, or the cursed sword of estrogen. Either that or the Blahaj, because or horse urine. Because there is the horse urine estrogen mod for Minecraft. If you wish me for do so, I will elaborate on what that is. Because it is exactly what it sounds like on the tin. And that does not make it any less weird. Yeah. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, we're just waiting for the Sal because I was gonna try something out, but Zan's gonna stream it to her on Discord because YouTube is being butt to Sal. Sadly. Yay, I'm adorable. Oh, look at me with my eyes closed! I usually don't actually get to see what I look like when I'm using the VTuber model because I have to actually play the game. But now I actually get to see it! Yay. YouTube must perish for being mean to Brain Mike. Agreed. YouTube is annoying, honestly. Because do you want to know how I have to grab that? You see the chat above me? Do you want to know how I grab that every single time? There's no just like one thing you can put in to grab the chat. Because according to the terms of service over on Twitch, you cannot have both chats combined into one. Because Twitch, the reasoning Twitch uses for why they can't do that, let you do that, is because they can't monitor the YouTube side. So like laws could be broken on the YouTube side for chat moderation, and they wouldn't be able to tell it wasn't from Twitch. So that's their logic for that. And because of that, I can't use the not plugin site I found that's really good for the chat that I use over for the Twitch one up there that makes it so it's background and like everything done. So what I have to do every single time I stream to have a YouTube chat is I have to start streaming on YouTube, pop out the stream chat from the official streaming viewer on my side of YouTube, copy the link to it, enter it in, paste it over the previous link from the last stream on YouTube, then crop it down so the 3 different things that intrude on your viewing of the chat are gone, and then interact with it so I can set it to live chat so you will see all the messages. And I have to do that every single time. YouTube is just not great about getting the chat on. Ah, you're streaming already and just waiting for the Sal to show up. Okay. YouTube is a pain. Yeah, I have fully switched off YouTube on my phone because they started giving YouTube ads that soft lock the app. YouTube ads on the regular YouTube app, if one of them played all the way through, it would soft lock you there. and you had to restart the app to get it working again. And none of the skip buttons would show up unless you minimized the video and it was playing like the tiny corner of the screen. The skip button would not show up to skip the ads. So YouTube continues to be a bastard. I have fully switched to a different app that just lets me do YouTube without having to deal with that. Because it's too much, honestly. It's just way too much. Way too annoying to do. Yeah, and Sal is still not here. Huh. I guess we'll just continue. I guess we'll continue then. And just if Sal wants to show up, she can in Xana's stream over on Discord. Ugh! What was that? Hey! I can't take it anymore! Huh? Hasumi? Hasumi's, God, they're massive. 1 full liter a day. Calm down. I'm not sure what's going on, but we should talk it out. Breathe and relax. Under peace. Huh? Oh, you're the girl the president likes. You talked on the train, right? Nice to meet ya. Oh no. Well, what? The hot springs department. Why are you here? How did you sneak in? No, it doesn't matter. Whatever it is, you're done. You're under arrest. Huh? Oh, wait, what did you say, Sensei? Calm down? The same response Hasumi said. Sensei, you must be mistaken. This is the hot spring department. You really think they're here with good intentions? Ichika, you sound like Hasumi. It's obvious, isn't it? If we don't stop her now, she'll ruin the place. Pardon? What happened to finding my inner peace? The hot spring department is the exception! The opposite! They always have been! Let's go, Ichika! We can take her! Yes, I'll grab her and you strike! Combined wrestling! Attack! Ah! And Megu continues to smile. She has been tied up. Oh. What? No way! Oh, you like to wrestle too? Focus, Ichika! She's freakishly strong! Use her core! Combo strike! And the showers continue to be broken. Oh no. Oh no! The Mika has arrived. The gorilla, the biggest gorilla, has arrived on the scene. What? What's that noise? Is someone retiling the bathroom? Huh? Eh? Ow! What was that for? Huh? Who's that girl? Oh, Mika's never met Megu, has she? Another one. This is too many. The president told me to retreat if there was a crowd, and I think this qualifies. Too bad. You're just leaving? It's too bad? Yeah, sorry, orders from above. I guess we still have time. It's a shame, though. What can you do? The president's always right. But wait, hold on. Before that, I got a blast! Have a nice day, everyone! Was that someone from Gehenna? Gehenna. Don't say the word. Don't say the word. Gehenna. That's the right phrase. Okay. Where are you going, you Gehenna menace? I'm not done with you! Hot Spring Department, you will rue the day! Everyone, relax, calm down, stop! Mika is the reasonable one. Mika is the reasonable one.
Is Chroma back? Did we fail to did we fail to beat off the Chroma? Mika's the reasonable person in this situation. She's the correct member of the party. Yeah. After the task force caught their breath, I explained the situation to Mika.
Oh, so that's what happened. Today of all days.
I'm sorry, Mika. I made a fool of myself.
No, don't apologize. You were just, following your passion. Yeah. Wait. Huh? Sensei? Am I okay? Yeah? Why? Right. I appreciate your concern. Sure, while I'm trying to be positive, I'll admit I'm a little irritated this is happening on my one vacation. And that it just so happens to be a Gehenna pest. Again. Honestly, I guess it's a little... You know what? I think we should focus on cleaning up. Now you can handle seeing a mess like this. It'll ruin the fun. At least the hot springs girl's gone.
No, that's not right!
Huh? Wait, what? Ichika?
Yeah, Mika and Magic Passion are just being... The difference between a demon and an angel in the Bible is a matter of the politics in their end. Ichika? Ooh. Ichika has a very massive grudge against the Hot Springs Department now because of Trip Trap Train and everything that happened there.
The Hot Springs Department is relentless. Now they have this place in their sights, they'll be back! They'll keep swarming and interrupting this beach until they get what they want. If they don't stop them now, this vacation will be ruined! Sensei, you know the truth! The second Nagisa learns about this, the vacation will be over. She'll go back into work mode. No, even with Gehenna, surely it's not that bad. Right, Sensei? Sensei? Why aren't you saying anything? Why aren't you saying anything, Sensei? Why are you looking away from me and just not saying anything?
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Sensei thinks so too? And Hasumi?
If I may speak freely, the Gehenna students aren't known for the... Wow! Just straight out there with it! Hasumi went straight into a microaggression. If I may speak freely, the Gehenna students aren't known for their intellectual prowess. And we all heard what Ichika said. If these people manage to get even her bothered, then they're trouble. More so, if we don't stop the Hot Springs Department soon, they will show up again, like at the worst possible time.
I just don't want to cause a scene.
A macroaggression. She has committed a macroaggression.
Alright, it is our vacation, but it's yours as well. If you two can't relax while the Hot Springs Department is at large, then we should resolve this as soon as possible.
It is time to kill. And we get to see what these three do. Mika, Swimsuit Edition. Hasumi, Swimsuit Edition. And Ichika, Swimsuit Edition. Yeah, her exact words were quite simple. Your hatred is so weak, you're relying on me to validate it, if I remember correctly. The members of the Keter faction wouldn't go after Gehenna without having Mika declare official war, because they want legitimacy and the ability to say, like, no, I'm just following orders. And then Mika just said, no, fuck off. And just said, I don't care. I hated Gehenna because it is a whim. Now I no longer hate Gehenna because it's a whim. Is your hatred strong enough you'll just go any further? And if it isn't, how pathetic that your hatred's that weak. Mobilize! Time to take out the Hot Springs Department. Ichika? Mika!
전진합니다.
Let's see what their EXs are. Let's start with... Wait, why does Mika's have 2 costs? What? That is new. Mika's EX has 2 separate costs. Draw EX skill immediately and switch to Rapid Stance. Upon exiting Rapid Stance, use EX card is moved to the back of the deck and base cost change effective. What? Does crit damage of one enemy, decrease crit res, additionally deals dash, focus assault on designated enemy. And Hasumi's is a cone. Mika killed the Megu.
유성이야 선생님.
Oh, that's very.
지원사격 소개도 갑니다.
fun. Hello, Kasumi. Goodbye, Kasumi.
이 정도면
She's gonna shoot the watermelon with a gun. Brilliant.
Incoming stun 2 dart? Ooh.
이겼다. 선생님 봤어?
I got spoiled a bit from what Arch said in general over on the High. Whatever it's called. Oh my. Okay. That is. Huh. Her vibes are so different in this outfit. She looks genuinely pretty in it, I'll say that. And also, twin tails? I did not expect twin tails. Yeah, all I can say is nice. Kasumi knows how to dress up. Because that just looks genuinely good on her. The hairstyle and everything.
Ichika! Don't be mean, cutie pie. You don't know me. I wish I never met you! Takes a player to know one, right? I'm no player! Stop zigzagging! Get over here! Oh, you're persistent, like a ferret on a hunt. Sorry. I went into a bit of a trance. I've never seen Ichika getting so worked up. That Kasumi girl. Do they have some kind of rivalry?
You could put it that way, yes.
It's a long story. I'll take your word for it. I think it's enough of that for today. Retreat! Run away! Not today! Kasumi, I'll hurt him! Like our first mission as a team? Alright, I'll move to the rear. Take him out. Everyone, stop! Huh? Mika? Please, I'm asking you to stop chasing the Hot Springs department. But what if they... Yeah, I know. They'll return and trash their precious breach with their shovels and explosives. But most importantly, Nagi will arrive soon. And as far as I'm concerned, she's our priority. If she sees fighting or signs of fighting, she'll fret and work herself up. So chasing Gehenna or arresting them, I think it'll have to wait. If it comes down to it, I don't mind losing part of the beach. What's most important? What's most important is keeping the peace. Making sure Nagi doesn't have to step in. Right? Now, everyone, please follow me and we'll get on the schedule. I'll help any way I can. I'm embarrassed. All that fighting was beneath me. You're absolutely right. The top priority here is Nagisa. She deserves the rest. I'll start picking this stuff up. Let's clear everything. Time's running short. Clean up. Mika has food. It's massive. There's enough materials to construct a building. Maybe two. What were they planning? Yep, character development. Mika's character development. What else? A hot spring. I see. They're a bit fixated, aren't they? But at least we locked out the materials. They shouldn't be building anytime soon. Maybe they'll stay quiet during our stay at least. Yeah, I hope so. As long as this vacation ends well. Yeah, if everyone's alright in the end, it doesn't matter. Mika? Huh? Uh-oh, nothing. Thank you all so much. It was our duty and our pleasure. Yes, say no more. Still, I just want to show you my gratitude. Mika?
Mika?
It's nothing. It's just... I just have such a good feeling. Everything's gonna go great. It's all because we work together. Yeah, because we work together. Everything will turn out just fine, for sure.
Mika? That is the second time you've taunted the hand of fate. The grasp of Murphy. Why do you keep doing this? Be continued.
바다.
The
바다라.
beach. I didn't expect to come to a beach like this.
이런 식으로 오게 될 줄은
Private beach
몰랐는데요.
entrance road. Episode 3, My Way Highway. Nagisa, wake up. We arrived. Come on, Nagi. Okay, Seiya's the one driving? Okay. Oh, Sensei, are you here to greet us? If I knew you were waiting, I wouldn't have driven so slowly. Why does Nagisa look like she's suffering? Nagisa looks like she's on the verge of a panic attack from the driving. Nagisa, Nagisa? Have we landed? Oh, Seiya's that type of driver. Irisvel from Fate Zero, Haru from Persona 5, that kind of driver. Oh no. You must have fallen asleep. Were you flying in your dream? I was far from asleep. You've certainly provided enough turbulence to make it feel like some chartered plane. Also, I have one thing to say. The Fops is lewd. The Fops is very, very lewd. That is one hell of an outfit. Nagisa, I had all 4 tires on the road the entire time. Oh my god. Oh god, okay. That! I'm sorry, Nagisa in a ponytail? And that pose? That is... And of course she brought a chair with her. Of course she brought a chair with her. She has a new chair. But that pose, that ponytail. She looks entirely different. Also the jewelry? Like 3 wristlets, the neck strap with pearls on it, looks like. Going down the center. God, Nagi's powerful. Seiya, with all earnestness, I insist you are to resume your driving lessons. I followed the laws that made sense, and I meticulously stayed under the speed limit. The laws that made sense? There is no speed limit around here! Sensei. We've only just arrived and already embarrassing ourselves. My sincere apologies. Nagisa, you're on a vacation. There's nothing to be so formal. Sensei, what is it? You appear quite fascinated. Oh my god, Sensei had the same reaction of just, holy shit, these two are lewd. You appear to be quite fascinated. Is something going on? You're both very... Oh, holy shit. You look ready for fun. Sarah, I see the burb emblem. Where's the burb itself, though? I don't see the burb itself. You're both very... Where's the burb? I do not see the burb. Naturally, we are here to have fun. Isn't that the point of vacation? It's a golden opportunity to escape the confines of our usual sounds. It'd be a shame to waste it. Where's the verb? I see the burb here, but that's non-natural burb. That's a symbol. But there is no burb up here. See? No burb. There's no burb on head. Also, it is confirmed Seiya... Wait. Seiya does have a tail. Seiya has a tail. Seiya has a tail. It's confirmed. It's confirmed. It's confirmed. Her hair is up a ponytail like this. She has a tail. Tail confirmed. Also, no, that isn't the burb. That is just like a clip-on. That's not the burb. It's too small. It's not 3D enough. It's not burb. It's a golden opportunity to escape the confines of our usual selves. It would be a shame to waste it. Speak for yourself, Seiya. I thought I looked perfectly appropriate before, but others insisted. The cycle continues.
You're already here, Nagisa. You might as well try to enjoy yourself. Kindly pardon the interruption. I believe one of my juniors has an update.
Nope.
Hello? You're not mistaken. This is Arizona Saya.
She just yoinked the phone.
Yes, Nagisa's on vacation today. No, this isn't a joke. From now on, forward all work calls to me.
She just stole her phone. Nagisa is not allowed to go to work.
Saya? Have you already forgotten your promise? Or did you never intend to follow it? We are clear. Today, all official Tea Party tasks will be dedicated to... Saya, yes, I remember the promise. But taking my phone like that was quite... necessary? Surely you don't have an objection to that. You are not here to simply recuperate physically. You could have done that on a chase lounge in a sunroom. Do you remember the reason for this vacation? It is to relieve you of your daily tasks so that you can completely focus your body and mind on recovery. We all agreed it was necessary. Unless you believe I misunderstood. No, you're right. Then I'll confiscate your phone. Only by freeing yourself from the shackles of constant contact will you liberate your mind from work. That's a bit dramatic. It's... By the way, I frankly don't care what decisions you make. I'm not the one planning this vacation, and I have little investment. But I wonder if that's the case for Mika. I'm curious how Mika will react once he learns that you never intended to keep your promise with him. However, on an intellectual level, I find your behavior quite fascinating. I wonder what you will choose. Very well. I will trust my phone to you for the rest of the vacation, Saya. Honestly, I still struggle to find the purpose of all this performance. Mika's already too much. I don't need you pestering me as well.
Did she arrive? Nope, just Saya. I thought Mika just arrived. Oh, look at that! Oh my god! Look at that expression! She's so smug!
I'm surprised that whining worked so well on Nagisa.
Look at that expression! That little smugness there! That eye! That mouth! Wait, isn't this... I haven't seen Frieren, but isn't this a face she makes often? And K-Queen said earlier about her JP voice actor being the one for Frieren too. Yep, this is why the Frieren thing was noteworthy. Okay, neat!
I'm surprised that whining worked so well on Nagisa. What do you think, Sensei? My impression of Mika was fairly decent, was it not?
You were imitating Mika?
What a lukewarm reception. I put so much effort into that.
Yeah, I get the feeling, Saya. I understand the emotions you're feeling right now.
I'll try harder next time. Perhaps I should focus on my Nagisa impression instead. Sensei, you will perhaps, no, definitely, experience a special story today. You could say this is a bit of a prologue. Where did Cinderella's mice come from? Yes, this is that kind of story. Huh? Sorry for that. I really mustn't complicate things. To put it more simply, nothing other than... No, it's best to let it unfold on its own. I want to know! Foo. One should avoid spoilers.
Yep. Fop still gets vague premonitions, but she no longer gets the extremely detailed, in-depth notifications of how everything's gonna go down, but she still gets little premonitions.
Trust me, there's nothing more boring than knowing the twist beforehand. I didn't mean to be so esoteric. Besides, it's such a cliche, but I mean it. Life is meant to be lived, not simply spoiled. It seems to be a poor habit of mine, this desire to witness things with my own eyes. Why are you looking at me that way? Are you thinking that I have no intention of fixing my bad habits? But of course.
No, you're not. You are not Gloconde.
My premonitions made me who I am, after all.
The smug fops who need correction.
Perhaps the idea of fixing it is nonsense. If I eventually change, I suspect it will happen naturally. But for today, I will try to refrain. That self-centered, short-sighted troublemaker put a lot of effort into this vacation. And as a fellow member of the Tea Party. No, as a friend. It would be rude of me to not support her.
Okay, what's that explosion? Thud, rumble.
Huh? What was that? By the shore, it's like I heard a construction site?
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
The materials are still on the beach. Fuck.
No.
Curious. What's this? I don't remember approving these additions.
Nagi? I can explain!
There's no need.
Huh? What did I do? What did I do? She's choking in a cloud of smoke and is surrounded by lumber. Surely she finds it suspicious.
And the Nagisa of Mika's imagination.
We can't enjoy a vacation if we're under active attack, or whatever this is. Let's seek a more secure location. Perhaps a fortified safe house, deep underground with absolutely no fun allowed.
Wow, the Nagisa of Mika's head is kinda... Wow, just exaggerated a lot.
Hey, but what about a vacation? It's cancelled naturally.
No!
And the actual Nagisa?
You started me. Mika, what is it?
No, Nagi, this is...
I suspect I know the answer. It's quite unfortunate.
I can explain!
As I said before, there's no need. Rather than explaining, it's probably best for us to ignore it. It mustn't cause a scene.
Huh?
Wait,
Huh?
Well, I thought this might happen. Even though it is our private beach, we've hardly used it. Even if we ask them to relocate, correctly claim this is private property, it'd be a shame to displace people from their homes.
Wow, Nagisa is much, much more reasonable than Mika thinks.
Even so, I'm shocked at the scale of this operation. I wonder if there's more construction planned.
Huh? Yeah, no, you mentioned it. Some construction workers were here this morning. They said they didn't want trouble. I was gonna tell you, but I completely forgot.
Huh? How could you forget them like that?
It's Mika.
Oh, you know, I'm just so busy. Anyway, let's hurry and eat lunch. I'm hungry. Come on, let's go, Slowpoke. Let's go, Slowpoke.
Mika, same as always.
Did she buy it? Please tell me she bought it.
Mika.
Seiya, who are you watching?
Yes, it looked fun. You're not a bad actress. Which is probably how you deceived Trinity.
Seiya, did you have to mention that?
Sorry, you're just so easy to tease. Anyways, Nagisa today is on track. It is earlier than expected, but understandable since Nagisa's been so busy lately.
You knew Nagisa would react like that?
Now that you're both nervous. Now you're both nervous. Interesting. A perfect prelude. But alas, we're avoiding spoilers today.
You said so high and mighty.
We hold high and mighty positions. Of course, there's a certain brat who keeps dragging our reputation down.
This is after Volume F. This is after Volume F. Yeah. It's way after. Everything we're going through now is after Volume F. So that means it's after all the other main story chapters we've gone through. Because the events are technically in chronological order, except for the reruns.
We both hold high and mighty positions. Of course, there's a certain brat who keeps dragging our reputation down.
You're so annoying. I should control myself.
Oh.
We're still on schedule, so I shouldn't get too worked up. We're having a barbecue. I have a grill going, and we're just waiting on our grocery delivery. Wait. What time is it?
I think I see the groceries. I see a little basket down here. I think the groceries are already here. Why is Mika referred to as a full host? Because she's still the host of the tea party till the Keter faction presents someone else. And they haven't. They still haven't. The Keter is just still infighting. So Mika is still part of the tea party. Yeah, clearly the devs need to find a cute girl to act as a playable foil to Mika. Cute girl to act as a playable foil to Mika. Foil to Mika. Trying to think of someone who works the foil to Mika, and I can't really think of anything right now. Oh, Mood Magic Girls.
The 12 party? They already specified 12:30. I was very specific. Oh, I have a bad feeling. No, it's fine. It's fine, right? It's only 10 minutes. This is our vacation. Things are going to go great.
Mika, stop taunting fate. That's the 3rd time. Mika just cannot stop taunting the gods. Or her fellow students. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
It's 1 p.m. Sorry, Sensei. Let me make a call. Okay.
Picked up? Okay.
Hiya, this is Mika, yes, of the tea party. Huh? Wait, huh? I can barely hear you, so speak more slowly. Where are you, a battlefield? The livery truck was attacked? So you're tracing who? Sorry, I don't understand. One more time. Yeah, my condolences. The truck carrying my barbecue was hijacked? What do you mean it's missing? How could this happen? No, but honestly, it's not like you deal in jewelry or fine art. I mean, I did order the best ingredients, but it's still barbecue. It's fun girl beach barbecue, don't you get it?
Kos, you brought up the GRS earlier. Did you speak them into existence? Kos? Did you speak them into existence to ruin Mika's day? Bad Kos. Bonk the Kos.
Mika, I hear you wailing. Are you alright?
It's fine. Look, Nagi, just relax. Take a load off.
Hey there, just checking in. Plus, we noticed it was getting kind of late, so...
Ichika? Well, this is a little strange.
Yep, it got kidnapped. It's gonna be the GRS, isn't it? Let's see.
A group of bandits hungry for high-quality meat hijacked a truck. I can think of at least 6 likely suspects.
Really? That just screams GRS.
Really?
Oh yeah, you'd be surprised the type of crumbs you can find in just the task force. Well, I admit this is quite the speed though. Since we're so remote, I don't think we can just drop by a grocer. We have buns and sausage, thankfully. I suppose I'll have to make do with them.
That's unacceptable!
Yes?
I already told Nagi that we're having barbecue! Fine, delicious gourmet barbecue! If she doesn't see what I promised, she'll cancel the vacation!
Mika? Mika has a very twisted view of what Nagisa would do. Huh. One thing went wrong. Oh, I should cancel the vacation. but it seems there's probably an issue on Mika's end. Just overcorrecting way too much, wanting to never do something that would disappoint Nagisa again. So she just spoke into existence, and her Nagisa always tells her that she's doing wrong. Mika needs help.
I know Nagisa can be a stickler, but you're joking, right? Just think! Now you will learn that someone stole the ingredients, then she'll know there's a crime committed against the tea party. Now that you mention it, she could overreact. Exactly! So Naiko and I must see this barbecue, but how?
I might know someone. I didn't want it to come to this. I really didn't want it to come to this!
Sensei? Are you okay? I'm not sure what's going on, but you seem very distressed and, sweaty. I don't want to make you suffer. Don't worry, I'll figure things out. Oh, you're actually worried about me? Oh. In that case, I'd be happy to accept your help. Whatever you have in mind, I'm ready. I think we're gonna turn this day around.
Let's see. Is it who I think they are? It is.
I see. I understand the gravity situation. Oh, I understand the gravity of this.
Are they here? Mika? They're here!
My, coming to us in the pursuit of gourmet food. You found the right people. Foo.
You spoke them into existence, Coast. Why have you done this? Acquired. Mihama Town Street. We do not negotiate with gourmets. We do not negotiate with gourmets. We do not negotiate with terrorists.
I find the whole situation a bit baffling, frankly. But the heart of the matter is that you need barbecue ingredients. Cut, marinated, and ready to grill. Yeah, exactly. So they said that Gehenna's Gourmet Research Society might, have some spare on hand. I find that to be very unique, but since they would never lie about something so important. Huh? What's the situation? Why do you need all these ingredients right now? Oh, you don't know what he's doing, go. Like you get a craving, it keeps growing, and you gotta have it and nothing else right now. Yeah, but for everybody so bad that you need to ask another school for help? And you aren't you the tea party? That's like the top of Trinity. Why don't you just order your untins to buy your groceries? Oh, perpetual tea party. Cookies and teas and pastries, whatever you like. Jealous!
Give me a second. I need to grab a cough drop. I can feel my throat screaming. Cough drop acquired. I grabbed strawberry ones when I had to go get them. They're very, extremely loosely strawberry. There's, like, barely any flavoring at all. And it's mainly the medicine taste. But it's enough to blunt the worst of the taste. Nom, nom. And Izumi, it's not that kind of tea party, girl. It's politics. You would not enjoy politics. Cherry ones work better because they taste like couch medicine. Couch medicine? What's that?
No, wait. Is that actually what you do all day? I'm intrigued by your intuition, or possibly your reconnaissance, Sensei. Because we do, in fact, currently have a top-quality barbecue set in our possession.
They stole it. They definitely stole it from Mika.
I was just guessing! Really? Huh? You took me out here without knowing for sure? But I'm glad. Now, all you need to do is charm them with a classic Trinity diplomacy. Haruna? From Gehenna, right? Such a lovely place. How about you let me borrow that barbecue set? I mean, not for free, I'll pay you in full, but I feel like... Never mind, I can't do that anymore. Nevertheless, I'll personally reward you quite handsomely. A negotiation. Fascinating. I can only imagine what fun I'd have at the tea party, my dad. And so... I refuse.
Oh, you fool.
Well, why? We are epicures, our highest calling. Passion and purpose lie in the cultivation and consumption of gourmet food.
Mika is trying so hard.
And your attempt to barter away with something as simple as currency is naive to the point of being insulting. As I thought. Mika, I hope you don't take offense, but leave this matter to us.
Hasumi, let's be reasonable.
Maybe we can talk it out?
No, I have a bad feeling. Hello, Kasumi. Kasumi left trauma. Kasumi left trauma against all people of Gehenna. Kasumi, you've poisoned her against your entire school. Why would you do this? Mika is in Hina's weight class, correct.
Hasumi's right. I don't think the society's open to peaceful negotiation.
You're also to blame, Sensei!
But what did I do?
You said you wanted to introduce this to your friends. You kept that a secret, and thanks to the Gourmet Research Society. Do you have any idea how much damage they've done to the Trinity District?
Yes, I remember. They stole a golden fish from an aquarium to cook and eat it.
They're dangerous! And you brought Mika here.
They're moderately dangerous.
Please, you know exactly what they are. The negotiation is over. Let's... Wait! Oh, Mika's stopping them.
Wait, Hasumi. Put the weapon down. I'd like to try to talk this out. If we fight, things could escalate. People might get hurt. And it could get so bad that Nagi or Seiya would notice. So, please.
Yep. Makoto colored Hasumi's opinion, and Akko and the GRS locked it in.
Let's try to make it through the day in peace.
Mika. As you wish, I'll honor your request and keep watch for now. But if I so much as sniff something suspicious, I'm jumping in.
Perfect, of course. Thanks, Hasumi. Well, President Haruna? I apologize for my carelessness earlier. Please forgive me.
That's quite alright. I know that most people have trouble understanding our philosophy. As a matter of fact, I find it quite admirable that you're willing to try.
So I take it that you can't exchange gourmet food for money. So what if we do this? You hand over your barbecue ingredients, and I'll get you some even better ones in 2 days. 3 tops.
I see. That's quite the evolution, Mika.
Yeah, they met during when Eris was invading and the ghosts had awoken. Tsurugi and Hasumi ran into Hina to try to get Sensei out of the range of the cruise missile explosion.
I see. That's quite the evolution, Mika. Because gourmet food is truly priceless, it was a more equitable trade. Now this is the caliber diplomacy I expected from the Tea Party.
God, I love just the implication here that the Tea Party is better at negotiation than the Justice Task Force. When Ichika's entire role in the Justice Task Force is to be diplomacy, and she has just been so colored into Gehenna she can't do it.
Then...
Indeed, I truly wish to comply. You made a sincere effort. But I refuse once more.
Wasn't it going well? Why?
Truly, the decision pains me as well. The proposal grasped the value of gourmet food, but it lacked the passion for the process. Consumption, for example. How long would that feeling, the satisfaction of eating delicious food, last for you? A day? A few hours? Hardly. Reality is that pleasure itself vanishes in an instant. In contrast, the time it takes to prepare and find ingredients and hone technique is never a journey. The pleasure in the process of pursuing perfection. Seems to me that you fail to grasp that nuance, Mika. I just you've enjoyed grilling, quite frankly. So I must refuse your proposal. The members and I have decided to properly enjoy our barbecue. That alone is enough reason to refuse.
Huh? What was that? This is worse than talking to Seiya.
Mika, she rejected your fair proposal. Now, please let us handle the rest.
Hasumi!
I warned you that there's no negotiating with the Gehenna.
That is just a macro aggression! It's no longer micro. There is no negotiating with the Gehenna. Not even calling them people. God, Hasumi!
And on top of that, this is the Gourmet Research Society. They're even more stubborn.
Huh? Oh my, my ears are burning! Yeah, take that back!
Based on your terrible attitudes, you should be grateful that we didn't arrest you on the spot. There's no working with you people! Oh my, from my thoughts to your tongue. Indeed, this was never a negotiation. This barbecue is a vital part of our research. We shall not part with it. Thank you for clarifying my clarifying. Ichika, in position.
Yes! Hold on, everyone, calm down!
Mika, Sensei, there's no need to worry. We'll compensate the society as they deserve. Since they didn't like our sweet words, how about we offer a plate of bullets?
Hope you like your takeout.
I should have seen this coming.
Wait,
One more thing. Oh, one more thing.
Haruna?
Before we scrimmage, I simply must know. Mika.
Me?
Yes, you! Why are you so obsessed with barbecue, Mika? I do not mean to offend, but you don't seem like someone who shares our Epicurean passion. I was curious why you were so much for barbecue, why you needed it this very moment. Well... Nagisa. Being stressed constantly.
I have a friend who worries a lot. She gets so anxious when even the slightest thing goes astray. For example, if you decide to have barbecue for lunch and that fell through, she would constantly think over how she could have prevented it. She'd never be able to relax. It can be annoying, true. But she's really important to me. I don't know how to help her with her stress. Instead, I just keep messing things up. That's why I wanted her to forget everything just for the day and relax. But it looks like it's not gonna work out.
I see. That's quite touching. But even if we compromise...
Oh? Are you someone else walking over? Oh, it's Azumi! She's the one with the question mark earlier. What'd she realize?
Hey, Haruna, can we just give her the barbecue?
Izumi?
I'm not well spoken like Haruna, but even the best food tastes better with friends. And to ignore her story and just eat our barbecue like planned, I don't think I have the stomach for it. I agree.
And you, Junko?
Well, after eating her out, it feels personal. I'd like to help. We'll have other barbecues. It's not the end of the world. In fact, I didn't know that was on today's menu until just now.
That's 2 votes. Akari, what do you think? I suppose the answer is obvious, but humor me.
Fufu, you know me so well, Haruna. Let them eat meat.
Any final objections, ladies? Very well. We shall relinquish the barbecue set to the tea party.
For real?
Ryuji, no! Ryuji, do not take over Mika. That would not end well. You both do use bats, and you both broke glass. Because, there's I forgot what it was. I think it was the animation where Mika swung a bat, and just the airflow of her swinging the bat broke bulletproof glass.
For real? Just give it away?
Wait, what?
Everyone? Who do you take me for?
You want me to be kind or honest?
Yep, that's just correct. That's... Oh, that expression. Oh, that expression. Just look at that. She's like, ugh.
That's painful enough. Thank you. I'm not simply giving it away for free. I'm saying that I accept her first proposal. That was the promise of eating better barbecue ingredients in 3 days, correct?
Absolutely! Best I can get. Promise.
Then here you are.
All right, Sensei, now let's get grilling. Huh? Wait a second. Huh?
Wait, what's wrong, Mika?
Not at all. It's all perfect. This box, this brand, is exactly what I ordered.
Yep, the GRS stole it.
Oh. Well, this is messy. So the Gourmet Research Society stole your order in the first place.
Asami, stop. I know you want to beat up people from Gehenna because the sheer amount of trying to aggressively attack them you're doing. Stop it, girl. Relax.
What an insult! What nerve! Mika, give me the wood and I'll sweep them to the ground. Well, that's it. There's no hope for peace now. Mika tried to be diplomatic and even sweet, but I think she's hit her limit. I guess I better get the armor out of the truck. How can I calmly break this to Nagisa? I'm grateful. It's exactly what I wanted. Huh? Ichika was fully thinking Mika was about to snap, but she did nothing. Mika simply moved on. She's learned. Sorry, Hasumi. Can you have the slide for my sake? Please. Pardon? I understand it's frustrating and feels unfair, but I really need to get this barbecue started. Surely, but you actually okay with this? I am. There's someone more important right now. Nagisa's more important than any grudge I could make. And Ichika watching in sheer shock. I don't get it. She's really not chasing us? He reminds me of the head prefect. Izumi is the only smart one. He realizes the Mika's strength, and that's why she spoke up. She reminds you of the head prefect. I'll admit I wasn't planning for it, but it seems luck shines on us. Or perhaps it's my good karma. You're absolutely shameless. One more win for the power of friendship. Mika's doing such a good job. Very good girl, Mika. Are we too late? Even if we rush, we'll still arrive around 3. We'll start the preparations. Mika, you stall the tea party. Yeah, I'll leave you to it. Hasumi is like, fuck, Coast, nice job. What the hell? They're doing yoga? And look at that! Seiya's going perfectly and Nagisa is struggling. Hasumi is a cop. Of course she's racist. Ghost, the hell. Also, look at Nagisa back there. She is suffering. Also, yet more confirmation that the fops has a tail. Look, it's coming from underneath right around here. And there's no hair dropping down from this direction. Tail fops! Tail fops! Nagisa, you're too tense. You should be more relaxed. Use your... Honestly, it'll be faster if I show you. No, you're pulling where you should be releasing. Right here. My thumb is. Oh! Are you trying to kill me? Oh, that's another free rent expression. I recognize that one. That's another free rent expression. Ooh, the Sal was tired. It seemed, yeah, Sal seems to be tired. So I guess she's not showing up to your stream thing. Thanks for offering to do it for her, though, Zan. This particular 3D, I had never seen her actual 3D model in detail before. That is probably why. Do you think one touch could kill you? God, I keep fluctuating with my Seiya voice. Because both Nagisa and Seiya originally both had British voices. Well, trying to be British voices. Don't know if it's needed. But then they started being in scenes together, right? It was hard to differentiate them. Correct. Do you think one touch could kill you? Mika's back! Ah! Sensei and Mika! Oh, looks like you're having fun. Clearly, we're practicing yoga. It's one of my little hobbies. Oh, it's one of Seiya's hobbies. Neat! More data! More data on the fops. Yes, Seiya said I should try it. I didn't foresee Nagisa following me so readily. Oh, Mika, how's lunch going? I thought I smelled a fire a while ago. Well, yeah, it took a bit to get going, but we just started grilling. I'm so sorry for the wait. You both must be so hungry. Huh? Didn't you say we're having barbecue? It shouldn't take that long to cook. Then. Huh? Nagisa has realized something. What is it? Could you put a pot on? Of course she wants tea. Of course the Brit wants tea. Huh? Yes, since lunch has been delayed. By the time we finish, it'll be afternoon tea time. Oh. Right now? Would you be so kind? Nagi.
To be continued. Mika succeeded in talking down the Gourmet Research Society. She's a genius. 05, Tea Party Beach Villa. Never Carpe Diem. What is Carpe Diem again? I know that's a saying, but I don't remember what it's called. That is one hell of a line to get back to.
So of course cats can smile. They simply choose not to.
Never sees the day. Well, that's ominous.
So of course cats can smile. They simply choose not to. Saya, are you even listening? I didn't anticipate high tea after a full barbecue plate. Preposterous! If you skip a meal, we could never, ever skip tea time.
Wow, she is a true British. And Hasumi is too, okay.
I completely agree. You mean to say that I'm the minority? Black tea helps if you're feeling full. Have another cup. Yes, and I hope you digest. I'll pour it for you. Nagisa, why are you staring? Nothing to worry about. I've heard whispers of this preference.
What? What do you mean preference? Is tea any good? I have no idea, Kos. I've only had lemonade iced tea. That is the only kind of tea I've ever drunk. And probably medicinal stuff when I was like down with a fever that one time. There's a daily login event that shows this really... Wait, what? What really is an issue, K-Queen? What's really an issue? I'm confused. What you talking about there? This really is an issue. What preference?
I've heard whispers of this preference. Diversity must be respected. I'm sorry. Were you saying
She poured the tea wrong? Is it like that argument about which order to put cereal in a bowl? Cereal first or milk first? Or bowl last? You pour the milk on the rug and then put the cereal on top of it and then place the bowl over that?
I'm sorry, but you said I poured the tea wrong. That was not my intention. I apologize for any offense. But, personally, I would have poured milk first, then tea.
Oh my god, it is. Milk first, then tea. Seiya knows what's about to happen.
I'm surprised. Not to be rude, but I know you're a tea connoisseur, so... If the tea were poor quality, I would have poured the milk first in order to mask the leaves' aroma. But this is the artisanal tea plucked from Shanjing's tea garden. It's so excellent that I normally wouldn't even bother with the milk. So I coated the cup of the black tea to infuse the aroma, and then delicately poured the cold milk, watching for optimal temperature and color. Wouldn't you agree that's proper, Nagisa? Is there something wrong with my method?
Oh no. Oh no.
Of course, there's no right or better way to enjoy tea. I would never insist on that. I admit pouring the tea first is best the formation to savor delicate notes and aroma. But isn't that underestimating the role of the milk? Which means the central role in milk tea? A chemical change occurs when the creamy texture of the cold milk softly envelops the acidity of the hot black tea. To me, the temperature and chemical differential is what makes milk tea milk tea. So, are you saying that regardless of the quality of tea, pouring milk first is necessary?
Trinity was split down the middle over the issue? Oh my god.
This is, after all, the afternoon tea time's milk tea.
Why don't they just do both the exact same time? Are they stupid?
Beyond the domain of taste, it becomes a custom, a procedure. It's no exaggeration to say the tea reaches beyond consumption, all the way into the realm of culture.
Oh my god, they're so snobby, I love it.
Time persists, nevertheless. But having tea simply because of a certain hour, that is mere punctuality.
God.
I'll be pestering the sisterhood over it.
God, they're just gonna keep arguing, aren't they? Oh my god, they are!
Mika? Are they always like this?
Don't look at me! I'm so embarrassed! Nagi, please don't get into this! Sensei's here!
I'm sorry. Hospi is usually more contained. I wonder if it feels different since Nagi's such an expert on black tea. The flute, the fuse is lit. Oh no. Oh no, Seiya, why? You've stumbled upon the ultimate controversy, the topic that must not be mentioned, the taboo of Trinity. Is it milk first or tea first? God. Oh, they won't let it go. I believe we are at an impasse. It is the European school, to be exact. Because we know, what was the, Sempla dessert? The queen thing? Because it confirmed that one of the nations was directly part of Trinity. Wait. Yeah, Trinity is just the EU, not Britain. EU in total. I believe we're at an impasse. Indeed, we shall acquire a second expert opinion. Seiya! Seiya! They both went for— oh no, Seiya, no! Run, girl, run! Seiya? Mika, help!
Sorry, Seiya. I'm, super busy with the preparations and everything.
Coward! Oh my god. Now, Seiya, I'm sure we see a certain understanding regarding this matter. Enough philosophy. Have her taste the both. Look at that. Look at the fear in her eyes. Ooh. Ooh. Is that where we're staying?
Sorry, Sensei.
It's directly on the beach itself. That is not a safe building place. That is not a safe place to build that house. The hell? No, if you're gonna build that close to the water, at least put it up on like stilts or something so the water level doesn't break through the foundations. It's going to, like 10 years maximum. It's gonna start leaking a ton unless you do constant upkeep.
Sorry, Sensei.
Don't at least be behind like the flood wall that the waves naturally made. Yeah, how is it standing?
Sorry, Sensei. Nagi can be a bit traditional on some topics. Hard-headed, even. But anyway, it's a happy accident. While those two keep Nagi busy, we can prepare what's next.
Oh? What's up next?
Let's give her all, Sensei.
Wait, then what's coming? Oh, it's going to collapse, isn't it?
Let's give her all, Sensei. Ichika, too! Me? Oh, yes, Miss Mika. I'll do my best. Don't be so stiff. We're only a year apart.
Oh? Ichika is a year younger than Mika?
Oh, you're not scared of me, are you?
No, you're great. It's not what you think it, Mika. Ichika is a bit shy. Yeah, the foundation is on sand. Also, we can actually see back there. Look how close the water is. Look how close the water is. It's pretty much touching. This is a death trap. Oh, shy? That's a new one. Anyway, about that schedule. What's next?
First, I guess it's yacht maintenance.
What? Yacht maintenance?
Oh, you mean that yacht anchored at the beach? I'm improvising a little, but yeah, I think it'll be great to hang out there and watch the sunset. It worked enough for us to dock it, of course, but you haven't taken it out in a while.
So it's not... Wait. It's not rented?
Oh, yeah, it's the official tea party.
The official tea party yacht? How filthy rich is Trinity? That's utterly absurd. The official tea party yacht. Okay.
But it's the official tea party yacht, but it's not really my or Nagi's thing, you know? And Seiya has her own personal...
Seiya has her own personal yacht? How rich is she? How rich is Seiya?
And Seiya's been personally hot, so we forget about this one.
Ichika is just having the same experience we are, just we live in very different worlds.
I suppose so. I never really thought about the yacht as special. We almost never talk about it. Well, is that supposed to be a secret? Nagi and Seiya are always telling me to be more aware of our privilege.
I appreciate the effort. Oh, this is the same visual from Ebito's Summer. Oh my god. They altered the CG to add in balloon animals and all that stuff behind. That's incredible.
Good, looks like everything's in order. Now let's get the engine warmed up.
Okay. That's not a good sign. The engine is not going fast.
Huh? But why? It doesn't fine yesterday. I made sure of it.
Well, it's not just the starter, and I hear it's not the starter, and here's the engine running at the full cycle before it stops. Maybe there's something getting caught on the screw? I'll go check. The screw. Oh, there's your problem.
Huh? I don't see anything.
Right there. There's some plastic wrapped around oh, there's plastic wrapped around the propeller. That's what happened.
And we'll just need to take it out.
Hopefully, but I think we need a tool. Maybe there's some kind of long fishing hook around here.
Can't we just rip it off?
What? Huh? Well, that's maybe a little bit dangerous with the blades and everything. Still, we don't have time to find a harpoon or something. Maybe I'll just jump in. I've already dressed after all.
Leave it to me! I'm a great swimmer.
Yes?
Go!
Mika just jumps straight in to remove the plastic with her bare hands.
But Mika! Yeah, it's cold! Let me see the propeller.
She's already underwater.
You're right, Ichika! It is plastic! You've really got eyes!
Thank you? You're really something, Mika. Now, how about you let me handle the rest?
Huh? It's fine. You're still dry. I'm already down here, so I'll get it.
But the plastic covered in engine oil.
I'll do what I can. You've already helped so much.
Ichika does not know how to process Mika being a nice person. And just genuinely always being nice. And with her bare hands, she has ripped the plastic off. The gorilla strikes once more.
The yacht issue was solved. Thanks, everybody.
Come now. You did all the work.
Nuh-uh. If I were alone, I'd never have figured it out. Only ask that you keep it up. It ain't all over yet.
Yes, leave it to me. Oh. What a shame. Her manicure was so cute, and now... As Ichika is very gay. Ichika is very, very gay. In Arch theorized she's developing a crush on Mika over the course of this event. After that, we continue to inspect the facilities. This is very sus. Oh my god, it's all run down?
Ow! It's so dusty!
This will be rough. Mika, you can go outside and...
Together! With the two of us, we can finish this in no time.
Sure. Oh, Mika, there's a spider on your head. The entire day spent together. Also, what is the coast confused about now? Several fiascos later, why is coast confused?
Everyone, thank you so much for all the hard work.
Well, we actually did it. And on time, too. And it looks like Nagisa never suspected a thing. It's not Toxic Yuri if both parties aren't gay. Mika is most likely bi, because she has the same reaction to both senseis.
Also, everything she has with Sayori and Nagisa, you could not tell me that is not gay. Well, it can not be gay. That is always an option, but it is funnier if it is gay. Close friendship is an option, but gay is also funny.
Yeah, and thanks to you two. I'm eternally grateful. And you know... I'm sorry.
Huh? Yes? Huh? Is something on your mind?
Well, nothing, but I wanted to say something. You all came to the beach and probably wanted to have fun. Instead, my stubbornness and I made you work all day. I'm embarrassed because I needed you both, and that was after insisting I could take care of everything on my own. Without either of you, I would have failed miserably. In that sense, thank you, and please accept my apology.
God, Mika is so... God, main girl from an anime energy is off the goddamn charts. She is the cute childhood friend, and you will fall in love with her.
In that sense, thank you, and please accept my apology.
Mika, don't bow. What if someone sees? And I should be the one apologizing. I think I had you all wrong.
Yep. Yeah, Kasumi Kasumi very much like girl, and very much like Ichika. Ichika like girl, hate Kasumi. Like, I like girls, but not you.
And I should be the one apologizing. I think I had you all wrong.
Huh? How?
You could hear that.
You know what? We need to inspect the villa.
But we checked it there this morning. What were you saying before?
Oh no. I can hear it rumbling.
What? The ground is shaking!
And shield them with your body. A sensei does as a sensei will. A sensei will always correct their students. Yep. Zan, me and you both called it. There was no way that thing was structurally sound.
Mika, Sensei, is everyone alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Sensei, oh good, you're fine. What's that rumbling and... Huh? Huh? What happened? Why is everything going wrong?
It's because you taunted Murphy so many times. Tama outskirts building. The devil always asks. Yep. Ichika had the same conclusion we did.
It's structurally unsound. The ground's completely caved in from underneath. We're at the building. I don't think we should even be on this beach.
How could this happen? Why? Why today? Why to us?
Mika.
It's okay. This is no one's fault. I know that, so it has to be fine. I'm sorry. You both helped so much. Maybe I'm just not meant to make people happy.
Fuck, that feels like a very internal problem that she's been thinking for a while. That is one hell of a line.
That's not true. This is an accident. Bad luck, an act of God. We all know how much you cared.
Thank you, Ichika. But if there's no villa, there's no vacation. Yeah, let's go break the news to Nagi and Seiya. And we'll head back. We can return to the dorms in time to get a little sleep.
And Ichika wants to keep her going. Because she's been inspired by her.
So yeah, a building collapsed. That doesn't mean... Huh. Sensei, help me out of here. Maybe some rousing words?
I can't expose you all to danger.
I suppose so. The ground is unstable, after all. As a bodyguard, I know we should go home. Safety comes first, after all.
Oh, and... y'all remember earlier when we first saw Megu? what she said, Kasumi said, the place was already coming down anyway.
As a bodyguard, I know she go home. Safety comes first, after all.
She had an idea.
The ground. If we prove that the grounds are safe, then we can continue the vacation, right? Maybe there's a way. Oh, I really don't want to do this. I don't want to deal with her. But for Mika. For her. I really didn't want it to come to this.
What? If you hate it that much, then don't.
No, I'm prepared. I'm fine. I'm ready. Even though I try really hard to go with the flow, it's time for me to step up. Sensei, I have a request.
Contact the Hot Spring Club. And we're back to the very beginning. Why she was asking Kasumi.
Huh. So, you got a class building on your hands, huh? I need someone to investigate and reveal it if possible.
Oh, she is! Yeah, Mika is mirroring Sensei's behavior. Mika's really taken Sensei's advice to heart and is working to apply it.
So, and you need someone to investigate and rebuild it if possible.
Yes, as much as it pains me to admit, your development employs the best civil engineers around.
Oh, I'm so happy that you recognize that! Say so hard! But, you know nothing comes for free, cutie pie. You gotta do something for me. Shall we start with the construction materials you confiscated?
Alright, they're yours.
Yeah, great! And I also like a slice of that peach, legally. Got some things to do.
That's not under my authority.
Not so? Oh, pooh. Guess that's it. Negotiation's over. Good luck with your dom!
The girl is trying, Kasumi. Stop.
Ow, is that a smoldering glare from those beautiful eyes?
Okay, Kasumi? This isn't flirting, girl. This is not the time to flirt constantly with Ichika. She is trying to help her friend. Don't take advantage of her.
No. I'll just ask the tea party about the property. I'm confident that Mika will be willing.
That might work. But you know I'm greedy, Ichika. The more you give in, the more I want to take.
Huh? I'll do whatever you want.
Oh. Oh. Look at you, acting all bold. Fine, then we have a deal. You still in?
Really?
We're not strangers. How can I walk away when our dear Ichika would go through all this indignity? But I'm not satisfied yet, so tell me. Why are you doing this?
I don't need to answer that.
No, actually you do. You said you would do whatever I want. You're getting a good deal here, considering I could ask you for anything in the world. And I chose this. So, before I change my mind, you better answer honestly, straight up.
Kasumi is desperate for the toxic Yuri, yes.
Oh, I hate you so much. I wanted to help Mika. That's all. It's that simple.
Yes, it's a very touching story. But I already heard that. I want to hear the real answer. It seems you're a little shy. Shall I get you started? You know what I heard? Apparently this pink princess little Mika girl. Oh, she's a big troublemaker.
Cool.
I was just joking. Don't be so stiff. We don't need air to use dirty laundry right now. But you know, when I see Ichika partnered up with a bad girl like Mika, I do wonder. What makes you so pledge your loyalty to her?
It's not loyalty.
Oh? So you become friends? Besties?
Friends. Every little thing she says. All the light she brings. That little smile. Oh, look at Ichika. Look at that smile. Fuck. I thought you were supposed to be clever.
Now we're talking. Now what's the reason?
I'd heard of her before, of course. I'd seen her around work, checked her name on the guest list. I knew her reputation. But then I was assigned here today. We worked together.
At first, I wasn't surprised. Everything was posh and perfect and tea party. And then I kept watching her, and I thought, unlike me, she really shines. I asked myself if I could be that kind. Could I go that far for a friend's happiness? Of course not. But I don't want her to shine and disappear. I don't want to see her fail. That's the truth. I want to see that light she radiates grow even brighter.
Oh, so that's why. How clean, sweet, and convenient.
I was honest. Don't mock me.
Mock? Absolutely not! You're reminding me of a certain other idiot I know.
Oh my god, she reminded her of Megu. Oh my god, she reminded her of Megu.
Alright, a promise is a promise.
But really?
Well, trust is everything around here. And I'm sorry, I know you're shy, but I brought some friends. Oh, put it down. Listen. Now it's my turn to be gushy and sincere.
Megu! There's the hot springs department!
Ahem! Hey, everyone! New assignment!
Eh? What's wrong, President? Something happened?
Weren't we supposed to reclaim the space under the cover of night? No, we're scrapping that.
Reclaim?
You see, I promised my friend here would build her something special. Now, let me be clear. This does not directly involve the hot springs. It is not mandatory. It is also unpaid. So, who wants to do some backbreaking labor in the middle in the scorching heat? I'm in. Anything for President Kasumi. We already failed to build hot springs so many times, so why not try normal building? I'm confused. This ought to help President Kasumi's pal, right? In that case, I'm in.
Aww. Aww.
I got the greatest club in Komodos, I swear. That's good, right, Itchy Bud? You think we're buds?
Aww. It's basically confirmed at this point. Yeah, Hoshino and Yume, which just basically confirmed. And this one, just that. Holy shit, Ichika. That was basic. That was almost a confession. That was almost a confession. Also, I kind of see what Kasumi means about them being similar now, entirely because of this one bit. Because I want to see that light shine ever brighter. I'm pretty sure that's Kasumi's motivation for why she's part of the Hot Springs Reachers Club. She wants Megu to be happy and continue to be her best self. Does seeing Ichika think the same thing about someone else? It hit a strode with her. Tea party, private beach, renovated villa. Our Saturday night.
There's Kasumi! So there's your problem! Huh? You already figured it out?
Impressive!
Huh? Oh, well, we were already investigating the area now. And above all else, there's a certain intuition that comes with experience. Now then, my fellow engineers. Let's begin.
Aww. Hello, Hasumi.
What is that?
It's the Gaddis. Hasumi, tone down on the racism, girl. Wait, who is... Are you a bot? Cassandra62. Say something else in chat before I ban you. Are you a bot? Because that is sus as hell as a first-time chat. The coast is ready to eat. Okay, I'll give you a couple seconds. 10 more seconds before a ban. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cosodia! Obliterate!
hot springs department. Back to Hasumi. Yep, orb is like 80% full of background walls. Yep, it takes a bit. Did you keep the center area like I did, or did you remove it? Because I'm thinking of making like transition areas between it and the nature plating to make it look like more natural conversion and less of a central area. Either that or I mine it out and replace everything but the core bit with more nature plating. Because the core looks very nice. It perfectly fits like the Planetoid. And I like having that there. The hot springs department. Ichigo, in position. We need to chase them away. You take the rear. They're with me. Ichigo? Hasumi, just go with it. I beg you. Yeah, same. Couldn't think of a better surrounding for the lava. Oh, what is going on? Ichika, I thought you hated these people. You know how dangerous they are. Ichika has a reason. Sensei, too. Understood. There must be a good reason why you both want me to refrain. And I expect a thorough explanation after this. Thank you, Vice President. Megu! Hey, it's Kasumi's bestie. Hey, girl. I'm not her bestie! Ooh, that's a follow. Who is that? Ice, I heard that. I heard that sound effect. It's rare. Commander Ace Fox. Thank you for the follow. Glad to have you here. We're just going through the newly released Blue Archive event. Azus. The Azus arrives. Azus. I sadly have not gotten her yet. It's a pity.
Huh? That's what Kasumi said. I heard we have matching bracelets and everything.
That girl. Perhaps we can find some common ground. Also, I'm going to copy that. Oh, I got lucky. I did 120 pulls and got them both. And 20 of those were the free ones it gave me. So I am ready for Swimmy Nagisa and Hana and Mika next week. Azus! The Azusa. From Trinity, the Makeup Work Club. Also, I am going to copy that emoticon. I want that. I want that. No, give me that. Highlight. Yoink. Give. Sensei. Oh, God. Do you want to know what my suffering was? Do you want to know what happened when I was building my orb? I got all the walls in, but I was missing the material for one. For a single wall. And I had to go grind for it again. Because my luck was atrocious. Sensei, I advise you to choose your next words very carefully. Avoid eye contact. I said nothing.
Huh? What's wrong with President Kasumi? He's cool and smart and popular.
Who told you that?
Her? Yeah, how'd you know? Oh, you really are close.
It's not your fault, I guess. But wait, yes it is. A little. You started this in the morning.
Oh, that reminds me. The president said to come over quick.
But why? Is something wrong?
No, it's because the construction's done. And we need you for the opening ceremony.
In under an hour, they constructed an entire villa. Godspeed, the Hot Springs department is incredible at construction. How did you finish it so fast? Is this a scam?
Hey, just come on!
I have copied the Azus. Azus. Nom. It's a full hot spring. Full classic style and everything. Yep, it's a hot spring, knew it. This is a hot spring.
I wish, babe.
What? God, Kasumi cannot stop flirting.
Keep in mind, we had hot spring materials and blueprints, so we had to work with that. But since there isn't any hot spring water, you can't call it a hot spring. It's more of a not spring. But I made sure that the water's warm, and I dissolved some sulfur in there so you'd still have the vibe. I
I know it's not quite the same, but we really tried our best. Huh. You sure have a thing for hot springs. Oh, wait, no. Why'd you do this? This looks nothing like the villa. Speed was paramount, wasn't it? Hot springs are what we do best. We had the material and the know-how, so we built it well, fast, and for dirt cheap. Usually usually you can only get 2 out of 3. So, you used the materials I returned to you. Huh? Clearly, isn't it great? Then, doesn't that mean you didn't gain anything out of our deal? I suppose so. But, why would you do that? A promise is a promise. You're really something, Kasumi. Everyone! Nagi's almost here! Hurry! Kasumi! I'm really sorry, but... No need to explain. I understand I might stress the delicate present out. I'll take my leave. Have fun with your... friend. Yeah! Thanks a lot for the building, too! Don't thank me. Thank you, Chica. Bye, bestie!
They got the Yoda hot spring and no one yelled at them. Well, some people yelled at them, but everything worked out in the end. I never thought I'd have to remind you to keep your dignity, Seiya. There was no helping it. You made me drink so much caffeine, and you two kept arguing. We should discuss this later with Mika. Kasumi's down fucking bad. But, huh? The villa?
Everyone, welcome back! Did you have all fun?
Ah, Mika, don't get me started. You would not believe what transpired. I do not recall the villa looking quite like this.
Huh? Oh, really? I think it looks the same. We've had some light renovations, you know.
That doesn't seem to cover it.
It's been a long day. You're fatigued. The villa looks perfectly fine to me.
Gaslighting, of course! The ultimate solution. Is that so? I suppose so. You seem so certain. Right now, I just want to go inside and rest.
I've drawn a bath for you!
How very considerate. Well then, please excuse me. It's called gas lamping. Well,
Mika, you're clearly been working today.
I don't know how or why you replaced our building, but nice work.
You noticed?
Mika, I have eyes. And Nagisa does too. Normally, there's no way she'd let this slide. Of course, this is far from normal day.
Huh? What do you mean?
I mean that you should relax a little. We've all been under the tremendous burdens lately, and only a few of us got a moment of respite. You're overworked, Mika. I think I know why, and let me assure you that your bond with Nagisa isn't so fragile. Surrender to the story. Now, I'll excuse myself. Thanks for your uncharacteristically generous hospitality. Also, there's a term for it when you're gaslighting for a good purpose.
Why does she have to talk like that? Do you understand what she meant, Sensei? Huh? You don't? But you think I might, if I sit with it? You're becoming as esoteric as her, Sensei.
What's that? You smell something burning. What? What do you mean something's burning?
Right! There's the stove on! We'll talk later, Sensei!
You've been trying to gas lamp me? Oh, neat. I kind of fully trust that I am in the wrong when someone corrects me on something. So when you said that, I was like, huh, neat, new term. It's my base assumption whenever someone says something, I have made a wrong decision. Nagi-sensei went to bed after dinner.
Oh. Great work, everyone!
Excellent job. Thank you, Ichika. I didn't know the three of you were working so hard behind the scenes. I'm ashamed to say that I was too busy enjoying myself.
That's not true! You're a vital part, Hasumi! We could have done it without you! Oh, Kasumi! You hurt my feelings, don't we, Count 2?
The hot spring department! You started all this nonsense in the first place!
Ooh, Madam Vice President, so harsh!
But we're not remotely in your debt. The task force appreciates your help. I never thought I'd be grateful for the hot spring department.
Huh? Huh? Why not? Isn't this a happy ending? Everything's so peachy. Precisely! You're so wise, Megu. Always seen the big picture. Yeah, so how'd you build this? Especially considering that the ground was so unstable that it collapsed there under the villa. Well, first we had to understand your groundwater problem. Huh? Groundwater? It's a flowing water vein. It'll erode the soil. Not only is your base ground weakening, but your foundation and frame are rotting from the humidity. The original architecture should have been waterproof things from the start, but I think they prioritized aesthetics over function. You could say that it was man-made disaster caused by complacency.
Oh, she actually knows her stuff. Wow.
Wow, you know so much, Kasumi!
Wait, what did you... There's a water vein? That means hot springs.
And a water vein means that if you dig deep enough, geothermal heated water will shoot up.
Kasumi!
And that means...
Oh no.
Mika, stop her! Yes! A hot spring waiting to rise!
Oh,
Yeah? How long have you known?
good job, Ichika! Oh, Ichika saves the day.
From the beginning. So clever! Just like me.
Never let your guard down.
What was that? Why did she pull out? Is that a detonator?
Sure looks like it. Look it. She must have been hiding it. I thought she might try something like this. Now we need to find where she placed the explosives. What's going on at this hour? Why is everyone outside?
This does not bode well.
Oh no. They're here. She went down. She forgot Kasumi the first time around. Gehenna? Were those Gehenna students outside our villa?
Wait, I can explain.
Oh, and what's this? Nagisa! Don't! Nagisa, do not. I know the red button is tempting. I know the red button is very tempting to press, but don't press the big red button, Nagisa. Some kind of remote? For what? Wait! She clicked it. Nagisa, why? Nagisa, why? Why? Mika terrified to say, I'd be like, what the hell's happening? Hey, Nagisa! Where's Nagi? Oh my god. Look at this! And look down there! There's Kasumi and Megu! Nagisa, why did you look at her expression! Just... Sorry, just it's killing me. Just that expression after pressing the button, just... Huh? Nagi, why? Private beach shoreline. A Midsummer Night's Tea Party. Boom. God, Kasumi in the background when you take my Megu. Oh. Oh no. Did I do that? Yes, she did. And now the Mika and Nagisa head is going to berate her again. God, Mika needs help, and Nagisa needs to sit her down for a conversation. Because the Nagisa in her head is... Yeah. What was this, Mika?
Nagi! No, it's not like...
Save your words. There's no need. Don't place the bomb in our villa. Our next action is clear. This vacation is over. All of you are under arrest. Prepare for immediate interrogation and torture. And you, Ms. Onimika, the main perpetrator, will be punished with a diet of stale roll cakes for every meal. Wow, that... Her meal of roll cakes in detention left a message. Left a mark, huh? Without a single sip of milk. Oh no, Mika! Look at that expression! Oh, Nagisa's like, Mika! Mika, are you alright? Was it the explosion? You seem quite dazed.
Nagi... No, that's... I'm so sorry, Mika.
Huh? Why did you need to apologize?
Well, I didn't intend to blow up our vacation. I pressed the button, didn't I?
That is true. She did press the button.
I ruined all your hard work. Please forgive me.
No, this isn't right. You're really... That's all you have to say?
Whatever do you mean? Did I miss something?
Well, the villa exploded, right?
It appears so, yeah?
And it's actually my fault. You know this.
What?
So, don't you want the whole story? You know, after imprisoning everyone, interrogating them, and torturing them with stale pastries?
Mika, what is your image of Nagisa? Cause this is... Why did your first thought is that you would go for torture? Just what kind of person do you think I am, Mika?
Yeah, her prison time. Only thing she was fed was stale roll cakes without milk.
How can I blame you? I'm the one who pressed the button so carelessly, simply sent my curiosity. You hardly forced my hand. And of course, I do wonder why there were bombs threatening the villa, and why a detonator was left out in the open. But none of that is paramount. Mika. I noticed you acting strangely all afternoon. And now I understand. The whole time, you were trying to douse dozens of little fires. Just like this? I believe you deserve rest more than I deserve an explanation.
You believe in me?
Yeah? Isn't that a given?
Well, I mean, it's me. I ruin everything I touch, and I was so cruel to everyone.
Yep, internalized hatred.
You still believe in me. That I'm good. That I tried with no tricks.
Oh, honestly, are you daft, Mika? Actually, don't answer, I already know. Of course I believe in you. Mika? Why are you crying on me?
But now you're...
Mika.
Yeah. I'm good.
Are you finished?
Yeah.
My, you're busy. All this working, the line, and all the crying. As always, you're a handful. But that goes for you too, Nagisa. Pardon! Don't try to deflect and brush it off. This little princess cries at the drop of a hat. She'll survive. You've been friends forever. Just get on with it.
Nagi!
Mika.
You go ahead.
No, you first.
God, that is a conversation I've had so many times. Just that. You want to go first? No, you want to go first? No, you want to go first? The endless repetition of those who do not want to intrude.
I'm getting dumber just by listening to this. My, how Trinity has fallen. Two people at the tea party's table are complete idiots.
Wait, not fair! Like, you're different!
Clearly I am the most intelligent because it seems that I'm the only one concerned with the real problem.
Real problem?
Yes, Mika, the very present issue of us no longer having a place to sleep. Alright. So we should stop blubbering and instead set up a campsite. Saya, if you could spare a moment. I'm sorry to interrupt, but we didn't bring tents. We could drive to the city and look for a shop that's still open, but at this rate, it might be best to book a... No, it's fine. I have some in my trunk.
She knew this would happen.
For now, you can share a tent with Ishika. Can you share a tent with Ishika? I only brought 2 large ones, so maybe best to split along club lines.
Okay. Saya, Mika, and Nagisa will be sharing a tent. How rude.
Sensei, if you don't mind, you can use my personal tent. You'll get it all to yourself. Quite the luxury in a sense.
You brought 3 tents?
Shouldn't one always be prepared? Never know when you end up stranded. In fact, I have enough supplies to last us for roughly 2 weeks. That would be ample time for a rescue party. That sounds like Saya. Always think outside the box and ready for anything. Boo. Call it a woman's intuition. No, call it prophecy, because you still have that. Anyway, Hasumi, Ichika, and Sensei. Could you help me pitch the attendance? Let's give Mika and Nagi some space to talk. They need it. An honest conversation is a must. We prepared the tent for Seiya's trunk and got ready for bed. Surprisingly, Nagisa seemed to enjoy the night outside. Probably never been camping before. Later, after everyone quieted down. The orb is complete. Praise the orb. Praise the orb. Sensei, are you sleeping? Nah, yes, I'm fast asleep. Well, since you're awake, one moment. As I thought, I know it's a little crowded with two people. I hope you don't mind. It seems that sleep is eluding you too. Of course it was an eventful day. Where did Cinderella's mice come from? And so, we have our happy finale, despite the story that brought us here. A fun story, but it grows bitter as it sleeps. It's a story no one wants to recall, but someone should remember. You may already know this, but I was originally supposed to have Nagisa's position. Oh? Seiya was originally meant to have the host of the tea party. Isn't it strange? She seems like a perfect hostess, the composed leader, being thoughtful manager. So why was I initially selected to lead once upon a time? It's quite simple. It's a simple reason. The mice transformed into horses to pull the carriage. What you saw earlier was the true Kirifuji Nagisa. A lady who never loses her composure and yet finds joy even in the everyday chaos. I know it's hard to imagine. She has grown quite isolated in her gilded stable, surrounded by responsibility. We're not very close, perhaps in another world, but it didn't work out here. Ultimately, Nagisa has pulled our carriage for a long time, straining until the princess arrived at the castle. Until someone got their happy ending. Nagisa took over while Seiya was sick. She wasn't supposed to be the host. The carriage has arrived. The horse has lost her true self. The journey transformed her. This beach outing was penance, in a sense, but cannot sustain itself. I fear that if I don't see the true Nagisa at least once in a while, she will one day disappear forever. And she has good reason to be on edge. I know it's a heavy topic for this light summer night. I didn't want to say it. But I no longer have the reason nor the wherewithal to hide it. Have you talked to Nagisa? Are you joking? No, I didn't ask. I couldn't. Shame separates us as families. Well, ask anyway. Who cares? Who gives a shit about shame? Then I'll know. Then know that it'll be fine. You sound so certain. What makes you so confident? One should avoid spoilers. Throwing her line back at her. Love it. Very clever. Indeed, I told you the curse to know everything beforehand. So, what you mean to say is that this is a story worth experiencing. It's special, but ordinary. Cryptic riddles are usually my territory, Sensei. But I hear you. I understand. No spoilers. Still, with your assurance, I eagerly await seeing how the story unfolds.
Wait, Seiya, get over here! Nagi's insane! She's pulled the Joker 3 times in a row!
Mika, did you forget what they called me Angel Hand? Nagisa was a professional gambler? Oh my god. Oh my, it's light outside. They seem to be having fun. Well then, I won't keep them waiting.
Seiya, you're late!
Oh, you think Seiya can help? I should nevertheless, as they say, wipe the floor with you. She gets really into it. Cards, how's your own pedestrian?
Huh? What's with that haughty attitude?
Huh? I suppose cards may entertain the elderly. What if we moved into this century? This is a portable game console. I'm certain you've never heard of it.
We know what a video game is, right, Nagi?
Of course, it's indoor activity that many of our fellow students enjoy recreationally, correct? Oh my god. Oh my god. Nagisa doesn't know what a video game is! Nagi! How? She's worse than me! Nagi is terminally offline. If Eris knew this, she would have a heart attack. What the? What? crash! Blue Archive, why?
I'll boot it back up. Give me a second. Okay, open it back up. I was not expecting Nagi's to be a card game legend, yeah. Okay, open it back. There we go. And you guys actually get to see the new opening sequence while Zan does. Look, Kuroko! Or Shiroko Black? Tear Shiroko. Kuroko. Do 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 do. Let's go back in and get back to our location. Midsummer Night's Tea Party. We've already seen how this goes, so we'll be skipping through as much as we can. Oh god, Mika in the background, never noticed that bit. She's just begging Nagisa to not do this. God. Well, this is happening. What y'all doing? Kos is streaming Baldur's Gate later tonight, so I'll be raiding her after I'm done with this. And we'll start the minigame. Xana, you've been playing with a Soya. Ohms completed the orb. Praise the orb. Praise the orb. What you been doing, K-Queen? Do, do, do. Do, do. Bow, 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 bow. Yep, there's a minigame for this, and it's only unlocked after finishing the story. So I want to see what it is with y'all. Because I haven't seen it. I don't even know what it is. I will be counting on you, K-Queen, to guide me through it. Because I remember you posting something about like an optimal way through the minigame for the best rewards. Ah, car trouble. It's always the worst. Yeah. A couple of weeks ago, the cheapest gas station in town closed down. Yeah, they had like the cheapest gas around, only $4 a gallon. Fucking steal. No, it's like more like 4.20. Yeah, more like 4.20 a gallon. It was really ironic because their entire thing is stars and stripes. Also, hi, Nanamura Kurosaki. Glad to have you here. I have what's Slay the Spire? I think that name is familiar, but I've never played anything like it. What's Slay the Spire? Also, glad to have you here, Nakamura. My Blue Archive just crashed, so I'm getting back to where I was. Yeah. Blue Archive just crashes sometimes to desktop. I don't know why. It just happens sometimes. It only happens on stream, too. It never happens to me when I'm just playing Blue BA on my own. Yes, Sam? A roguelike deck builder. How does that work? And we want to get back to Nagisa does not know what video games are. Boo, 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 boo. Yep, maybe Nagi wants a change. Yep, we'll be fine. One should avoid spoilers. Very clever. It's special but ordinary. And we're almost here. I am on PC. This is not regular thing. Well, it shouldn't be a resources issue. When I open up Task Manager, we're not even at 52% memory. Not even half of the memory is being used. Now let's get back. Here it is. Nagisa does not know what a video game is. I'm not that bad. GPU? Let me check GPU. Which one? How do I check GPU? I don't know. I see CPU. There's CPU, memory, disk, and network. Yeah, how do I check GPU coasts? Okay, so waiting for the coast's instructions. Praise the coast. GPU is another tab you can turn on in Task Manager. See more. No, that's view types. Right click on one of the tabs. Oh, GPU. 45% GPU. Almost entirely OBS. Yeah, it's saying even at 50% GPU usage. It's fluctuating between like 45 and 53, but it's keeping around there. And God, Nagi doesn't even know what a video game is.
How odd! Say, are you some sort of gamer?
God, the visceral cringe I got from that.
It was a gift from one of the Millennium Girls. Wait, you have other friends? What? My ears deceive me! I have many friends! I'm sorry that you two cannot relate. Huh? But then why are you in your room every weekend? There's a vast difference between choosing not to have a busy schedule and being unable to make one. Fascinating! If we're conversing about friendship, then I also... Everyone, both of them just look at her! Nagi, I'm sorry, but you don't count. With respect and apologies, Mika. Mika's correct. You do not count, Nagisa. But pardon? Excuse me! I have friends! Dozens of them! Oh, you mean your fan club? Nagisa, those do not count as friends. They're followers. Wow, say a little harsh, huh? It's about time Nagisa faced reality. Aw, they really are friends. Bickering like it as always.
Look, if someone made a Nagisa VTuber model, I'd probably just use it. Because why the fuck not? Ooh? The event's unlocked! Oh, never mind. Huh? There's music again?
Are they just... I'm gonna remain silent, but the fuck?
She doesn't want the other people singing with her. It is voiced. We can hear it.
Oh, Ichika! Hasumi! Wait, what? Oh, God!
The capture audio didn't reset when I opened VA again. The capture audio didn't reset when I opened VA.
You missed almost all of it, didn't you? Why? Why does this keep happening?
Yeah, all of it was voiced. The entire song was Seiya singing it, and the little remarks the little speech bubbles that came up of Mika and Nagisa talking, those were also voiced. Do it again? Sure. Can I go through that again? Midsummer Night's Tea Party. So let's go through here again. If we skip through, will it play it again? If we skip, will it play it again? It will! Yes! Now you can hear it! Now you guys have to hear it. Enjoy! It's adorable! I'm sad you guys couldn't hear it the first time around. But the audio is actually fixed this time, so we can just continue going. Making certain audio is fixed. Good. Let's go to the tea party, episode 9, and then we into the minigame. After Saturday visit. Oh, regular Ichika.
Oh, Sensei, you've arrived. I know it hasn't been long, but it sure feels that way. Well, back to work. You're here to visit the tea party. I'll escort you. Nagisa handled it, as usual. She didn't want an incident. So, the tea party private beach is now a public beach. And all the incoming people have buried the evidence that the Hot Springs department was ever there. And now it seems like all of Komodos is visiting, and, well, we don't need to go into the aftermath of that. What are you talking about? Was this too difficult for you? Was this too difficult for you, Mika? Shall I dump it down for you and spell it out?
Oh no.
I think that's my cue to go. It's probably best if I don't overhear anything else, you know?
Thank you for bringing me, Ichika. Oh wait, I wanted to ask something.
Huh? What about the Hot Springs? What about the Hot Springs department? Well, from what I know... Dun dun. Could you two please cease your petty fight for one day? I reject that premise. A true intellectual fight can only happen between two equals. It is a squabble, not at best. Seiya, that's a bit too...
Oh, and you're so good at fighting, Seiya?
Mika, no!
Mika, let's take it slow. Are you saying you want to brawl, Mika? Careful, I almost killed Nagisa with one yoga session, you know.
Huh? When did you get to be so dramatic?
Oh. Hi, you girls seem to be getting along as usual.
Sensei!
Sensei, what are you doing here?
I call them. I believe the debriefing is in order, is it not? Well, it would be ideal for us to keep this matter private. It has gone so complicated that I feel we must be amicably invite Sensei to proverbial table. Unprivatizing the beach turned out to be a minor disaster. We could not manage the chaos on our own. Therefore, Sensei will be visiting and working with us for a while. We cannot thank them enough.
Sure, whatever I can do. I'm not afraid of a little work. Yep, I know, Coast. I looked.
Let's get to it!
No.
I didn't even say anything!
Mika, you must complete your own duties first. You may not approach Sensei until you submit your budget proposal for the private beach and its reservation passes.
We don't wanna...
As I've told you, want to or not, you're doing it. You asked for the responsibility, now follow through. The vacation is over.
You're such a nag. We're so much nicer on the beach.
Yes, and we are neither in that time nor that place. We're back at work and must act like it. Have you no decorum? We played no small part in Trinity gradually embracing a more lax culture. We, the Tea Party, must be more aware of our influence on the school. You too, Seiya! I didn't say anything.
She's on a nagging spree.
That vacation is feeling more and more like a dream. Oh, that blush.
Yeah.
Oh? Is it gonna be Kasumi?
Huh? Oh, look who's here!
Who is it? Yeah, this is Kasumi.
What a delightful surprise! What brings you out here? Huh? Am I alone? What's it to you? Whatever it is, keep it quiet. That prefect heard about my good deed for the Trinity gals. And let's just say she's not happy. I instituted the vacation for the crew, at least until the Pandemonium pals catch the head prefect's attention. So, I paid for my fellow club members to have a much-deserved break. Huh? Oh, why am I still here? As you know, Sensei, I'm very popular. Because I'm so recognizable, I become the focus, draw all the attention, and then no one gets to relax on their vacation. So, that's why I'm enjoying my alone time. I'm for a little peaceful reading. It's been lovely, you know? You know I'd never let me suffer, Sensei. So, in short, the Hot Springs apartment is temporarily closed. If you're looking for someone, good luck. Huh? No? You want to talk to me? Under the popular belief, not a philanthropist. I don't do anything for free. Then again, mental health will hang up, known for my kind heart.
Ichika probably does assist with Mika from time to time, definitely. Because JTF, they're part of Trinity's task force, and they work closely with the Tea Party in a lot of things. Also, I would not be surprised if they called in Mika sometimes to act as a heavy hitter because of how strong she is.
Then again, you've been so helpful, and I am known for my kind heart. So, what do you need?
It's it out earlier. Why did you decide to help Ichika?
What a strange question. What's this flawed premise? We had a contract. I got my confiscated materials back, as well as the place at the beach. What? You're acting like it was a charity case? Huh. What's with that look? Most people can't wait for me to give them an answer so they can move on. You want to hear my true thoughts? Huh?
That day when Megu rescued her from the snowdrift, when she was freezing to death in the cold snow.
Well, there's no reason. I just felt like it. Huh? Why? You think I'm lying?
Off the clock. Probably. Yeah, probably. If Ichika approaches Mika once off the clock, Mika is going to latch on.
Is that truly so unusual? Don't you ever just pretend to go a little crazy and do something spontaneous? I do that all the time, and it just so happened to work out for that cutie, Ichika. Nothing weird about that. Let's just accept it and move on, okay? Be cool. No one likes a busybody.
Oh?
President!
Oh?
Oh! Megu! Oh, Sensei's here too. That's right. I want ice cream. If I give you both one, I have to go buy another one for me. Wait, hold on. Hold on, Megu. What? Why are you here? Huh? What's wrong, President? Why do you look so pained? Megu? Did you want to read quietly with me or something? No. I like comics, but your books are all letters and really small ones and that. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, what are you doing here? You said we can do whatever we want, so I did! Huh?
Wait, what? If I have my President Megu.
I only the president was here, so I didn't buy extra.
Everyone, all of her friends, everyone from the Hot Springs department came back to hang out with her.
Aww. Wait, what? Was he being unclear? I told you all to do whatever you wanted. Have fun! Why is everyone here?
Well, I thought you'd be bored and boring out here by yourself.
Right? President, you just quietly read books when you're alone. And you know, it's not like we planned it. Yeah, we just ran into each other right before we got here.
And even more came back.
Huh? What? Everyone's here already. Are we the only tardy ones? Sensei, look! I really have the best club members in the world. Sorry, Sensei, but...
Yeah, I'll come back later. What, are you embarrassed of me?
What?
The BA is the best for little heartwarming stories like this. Adorable.
Yeah, let's just go with that.
Summer Sky's Promise. Story complete. Acquired. And now after I claim this to get the Summer Sky's Promise profile title. Because for once, it isn't a challenge title.
벌써 안 좋은 예감이 들지 말.
K-Queen brought something up I should show you. Shinon! There she is! She has a voice now! And down here, at this little live thing, shows news! That's happening constantly. And some of them are incredible. Chairman Hanuma visits the local zoo and then promptly loses a policy debate to a parrot. Of course you did, Makoto. Millennium Research advanced new cervical support bed for the summer. New wellness bracelet weighs over 40 kg and promises effective muscle growth. The Valkyrie School orders a bath of handcuffs. Forgets to order keys. Turn an investigation another way. Aren't you putting in on bed's a scam? Yes.
Hiroshi gun cleaning machine is sold out after 20 minutes on the market. Trinity agrees to reroute the health and fitness exam after incessant student whining. Oh. Tea Party sells out on pre-orders and is already rated 5 stars.
Yep. Because that is the reward for getting this battle pass all the way to the end, if I remember correctly. I think it goes to 50. No, yep, right here at 40. A luxurious beach bed. It's Mika's interactable furniture. And I'll probably buy that later. But we have something to do.
같은
First of all, is there anything in collection we need to do? Nothing here. I
선생님,
guess
오셨군요.
it is time
일단 여기
for the
앉으시죠.
mini game. Sun, Shand, and Shenanigans.
Excuse me.
Of course she brought her table and chair. Of course she did.
Yes, we will open the private beach to the people. And for that reason, I've invited the Chrono School.
Nagisa, that was a mistake. Never invite Chronos anywhere. They are the worst kind of journalists.
And for that reason, I invited the Chrono School of Journalism here. They will publicize the news. Is it because of the villa? What villa? This has nothing to do with that. This is a public service. Ichika, what do you think about this beach? Well, it's pretty, very pristine. I wholeheartedly agree, it's breathtaking. And that's precisely why we're opening it access to the public. It's a shame to hoard this beautiful land for the few and the privileged. Yeah, that seems very generous.
But why do you need me for that?
Alright, I must ask you for a favor. If there's no trouble, could you please patrol the beach during this introductory period?
Patrol?
Yes, since it's vacation season, I expect a great influx of people upon opening. Where there's people, there are accidents, and if some unfortunate incident occurs, then the tea party could be held liable. Yes, understood. I sincerely apologize for the short notice. Oh, no, there's no need. Leave it to me. You're so reliable. Please don't fret. I tend to worry more than others, and I also understand this beyond your normal duties.
Yes, K-Queen. Okay, you can type quickly.
So please enjoy your time as a vacationer. Only perhaps keep an eye out as you stroll along near the shore.
Nagisa, it's going to go terribly. Nagisa, you provoked Murphy. What is with the members of the Tea Party in provoking Murphy on a whim? They all do this. Yup. Hi, Kasumi. Welcome back.
Development! Now that we have a permit, we have to move! Quickly! Before they both get... Yeah! Everyone, follow the president!
Oh no.
We're gonna make bank! Yeah! We got a fresh beach, no shops, and no competition! Now we chumps will have to go to us! We're geniuses! There's no anyone else could have thought of this!
Fools.
My, what an interesting stall. 7,000 yen for yakisoba and 3,000 yen for an ice pop. Such a fascinating display of confidence. Sounds like the Garden Research Society better do some research.
Oh no, you poor fools, you poor mob chance. You poor mob chance. Goodbye. Yep, knew it. Of course. Goodbye. Oh, Ichika! Oh, Ichika!
Everything's fine, no problem. No problem. Okay. Solution!
Gameplay guide. Select new for the mini game. There's in progress game. Press continue. Clearing the minigame lets you unlock Sweep. Sweep lets you obtain the maximum reward regardless of progress. Use minigame rewards to activate perks, which grant you additional effects for your next minigame. Select a stage to explore. For different stages, recruit allies and strengthen your deck. You can refresh or skip the post battle rewards. If your striker or special slots are full, you can develop deploy a new student or keep your existing formation. Rest between tough battles to recover HP and remove unnecessary cards. Recover all HP, all retreated students, remove a card from the deck. Gameplay guide. Like all this events proves that past the Order and Chaos, the Trinity students and Ganas aren't that different. Also, Tea Party should be hugged, yes. Gameplay guide for your deck and my cards. Select the cards in my deck for a detailed view. So the 4 strikers and 2 specials in minigame battle. Place 1 striker at the front to use their EX skill. Pistol fighters can use their SP skill from any location. So the front striker and the special strikers can use them. Use cost to swap your rear and front strikers. Strikers retreat when the HP reaches 0. Specials will never retreat. The barrier guide to the strikers is severe for your next phase. The match will decide when all strikers retreat from at least one side. Click the character card to view their details. EX skill activates when the skill consumes a cost, so damage. Sub skill activates when conditions are met, healing. Effects that are currently applied to them, damage up. At the start of the minigame battle, draw 4 cards. You may redraw once if you don't like your hand. At the start of a phase, draw a card. During your phase, you can play up to a card from your hand. You can hold up to 10 cards at once. Played cards are drawn to a full hand or added to the discard pile. Once the deck runs out, the discard pile is shuffled to form a new deck. You can play 3 types of card. Event card, activate from playing from your hand. Equipment card, equip from playing your hand. It has durability, provides effects to equip student. And Location Star card. Place it by playing it from your deck. Provide various effects during its duration. Once played, single-use cards vanish instead of going to the discard pile. Playing cards or using skills consumes cost. Cost is recovered every turn. The amount of cost recovered increases after each turn, like Hearthstone. The phase ends when the front striker uses their EX skill or you select end phase. When using a special, student's SP skill will not end the phase. You can check your play history during a game. And you can pause the battle anytime and restart from the beginning. You have to forfeit and pursue to settlement. The first one is practice for the systems. I have no porks until I've done each one, only so far I can go. Let's begin! First run! We only have Ichika. Ooh, what do these do? Swap a desired enemy from rear to front. That's Whack-A-Mole and Kikyo wrestling. Full speed ahead.
There's nothing in the way, Sensei. Let's go.
Head local Haru. Draw 2 cards. That's just Pot of Greed. Scorching Heat. Deal 1 to 3 damage to a random enemy. Hydrant, get enemy rest. And Koharu again. We'll start with 3 so we can... I have no use for 2 draw 2 cards. Draw again. It's not nearly as free, so it's not nearly as broken. Yep, to be expected. Okay, well, give 1 barrier to all ally strikers. Equips the striker's ally, deals 1 damage to enemy. What is your EX skill? How do I... It's 2 costs, so this is... 1 damage to random enemy. I'll equip it to you. Yep, there we go. Equip Ichika. Confirm. Start user fade, recover HP by 0 if HP is 5 or below. Confirm. And then just deal damage to a random enemy. And face. Equipment is a trap? Oh, okay, I'll trust you. No, we have 4. Ichika. We'll draw 2, and then EX skill. How do I use it? Oh, confirm. That's how it is. Okay. Learning as I go. Okay, 3 new cards. Create 3 seasonal giant watermelon cards. Most of your damage is going to come from Ichika's EX. Okay. Seasonal giant... How do I... I can't see what those do, though. So... that's not very helpful. Creates 1 random single-use card. Oh, hello, Chisei. Covers 1 durability to equipment worn by ally strikers. No. Apparently equipment is a trap, so don't even bother. 0 cost 1 damage, worth it. That's absolutely worth it. 2 cost for 3 damage is good. Then select a reward. Ally special cooldown by 2. Let's hope. Oh, she could go. Equipment. We'll probably want the special cooldown. If it works how I think it works. And... Hina! Draw one card. The card cost becomes 0 if it's a... You could probably do some silly things with this, if you can, but I'm not building towards that. Creates one random single-use equipment. Oh, this is worth it. But if the one random card in hand becomes 0, you can definitely do stuff with this.
So the rumors of Sith Lord using water torture were true.
Alright, let's move on. Into an event.
I just realized. This is impossible on my own! First of all, the beach is too big. And all these troublemakers are spread out, almost like they planned it. Should I ask for backup? No, let's everyone stay off. That'd be rude. What am I going to do? Oh, isn't that...
Oh? The mob chans are free. You can take them home.
Ichika! Oh, what's the matter? Are you lost?
I'm not lost. I heard you were patrolling by yourself.
Yeah, it does seem that way.
I mustered up all my courage to come here. I don't want to be annoying. He's doing fine. I'm just getting away.
Do you think you'll go on betrayal with me?
But really?
To tell you the truth, I think I bit off more than I could chew. I'm not sure I can handle this myself.
They're recruitment notes. They're random.
Neat. I'm so sorry to ask, but think you can lend me a hand?
Of course.
Thank you. How about you lead the way?
Yes, okay.
Adorable. We have acquired Justice Task Force student. Little Justice deals damage to a random enemy. 4 cost, 4 damage. So sometimes she wants to take a break from play, she stays responsible and goes patrol. When enemy treats after taking damage, recovers HP of front ally striker by 1. I'm gonna grab her. Oh my god, the sandcastle! That's adorable. Remember this from the previous event?
You asked me to... You asked me to make a sandcastle. That is what I did. There is no attack it cannot withstand.
And then emergency response. Calls for help nearby, brings up 2 support Justice Task Force members. No, let's bring forth the Justice Task Force. Let's recruit again. Why not? We don't need a rest yet.
Excuse me. Are you the beach's manager?
Oh my god, it's Shizuko.
We're gonna get her too. Neat. But manager, I suppose so. Is there a problem?
So good to meet you. I'm Kohara Shizuko, the mascot owner of Momoyodo.
Oh, Momoyodo from Hakyo. You're in the pop-up beach shack, right?
Yes, and even more exciting, we're throwing a festival right here.
The map summons 2 more. Oh, I should have grabbed that. Wait, did I get all 3 of them? But I thought I only got 1 of those. Did I not have to choose them?
I may have misunderstood what it was saying there.
Even more exciting, we're throwing a festival right here. I got all 3. Neat.
I'm sorry, but I heard that the festival operations department is running only the approved festival here.
I'm also the head of the festival operations department.
Is that so? My apologies. That's amazing! You run a successful shop and you manage the Halico festivals.
Hey, I mean, I can't take all the credit. I have an amazing team that does all the hard work, truly. Anyway, about the festival.
Yep. More Sukabans and helmet gangers.
This was not at all what I expected. I thought this was the grand opening of the Tea Party's beach. I imagined elegance, class, and people spending money. But more importantly than the money is the safety of my wealthy clientele. If this calamity keeps up, I won't be able to sell anything I brought.
Well, I'm sorry. I've managed this beach off myself. A few things have fallen to the wayside.
I suspected. You need additional support?
Yes, I suppose I do.
Very well. Then how about this? I'll help you manage the beach.
No, that's not necessary.
It is! It absolutely is! When you factor in the cost of ingredients, setting up shop, and delivery fees it took to set up here, I'm risking massive loss! Catastrophic!
And of course, I also want everyone to have fun time on vacation.
Shameless. Shameless. Just that facial expression.
So, are we doing this or not?
Glad to have you on the team.
We got okay. Shizuko, genius businesswoman. Cooldown 2 turns. Copies one random card from your hand and creates a 0-cost single use. The card is discarded at the end of this user's phase. The head of Momioto, she may have 4 acting skills, but her incredible business sense makes up for it. This is more spreading from the Kyoko to the rest of the Motos. Beachside Premium. At the start of the user's phase, reduce the cost of one random card in hand by 1. That sounds really good. Recovers 1 cost and recovers cost equals the number of ally Hyako students. This is also really good. Does she count as a Hyako student for this card's effect? Because if it does, this is just unconditional +1 cost. Let's fight. I hope she does. It'd be so nice if she does. Okay, what's reduced? We want a draw. We want a draw card. Give us Pot of Greed. Give us Pot of Koharu. Damn it, no Pot of Koharu. Ichika needs to be at the front. You're at the back. Okay, she cheapened the equipment. So, oh, that's actually makes the equipment somewhat worth it. It's just Ichika always deals 1 more damage with her EX, and I can actually use her EX now. Yep, confirm. That's a total of 4 damage. Okay. Ugh. Health getting lowish. Ah, there's her. Yep, there's the healing. And we got the cost down of that one. But let's test this. Will this give me unconditional +1 cost when I use it? We're currently at 4 cost. Using this. We're at 5 cost. We're good. Oh, good. Also, Mobichans, unite! Yes! We have acquired more. When enemy retreats, their thing damage recover. If we kill her, Ichika will get so much. Will get 3 health from all of them. And fades. Okay, healthy. Okay, we're good, yeah? Now Ichika will recover all of that. And now this is just 0 cost. Great. And now, because of that, 1, 2, and 3. Almost back to full health. And we can spend on both of these. This does not do anything. So let's just use you. Then Ichika, Red Dragon. Thank you, thank you. Jeez, this is already getting together really well. Oh my god. More summon Mob-chan. Increases 1. Ooh, this could be good as a boss killer. Barrier's not important. Coconut Drop looks good if I can get the card engine running. I'm thinking either Coconut Drop or Emergency Response. Yeah, Coconut Drop. Oh my god, look at Nagisa! Gives 2 Bearer to Allied Striker. Also increase skill power by 1 if the Striker is the Tea Party. I don't have that. There's just special cooldown. 1 to 3 damage. None of these really look that good. I'm gonna use my reroll here. Draw a card, discards a card. Okay, that's good. Then Aori, draw a card, reduce the card's cost by 1 if it's equipment card. I'm gonna guess the Prefect team's entire gimmick is equipment cards, based on that bit. Anti-volleyball. I think Kasumi is the one I should grab. Oh my god. Stepping on a tiger's tail! You stupid, don't you ever said Last words from an anonymous helmet ganger before being hospitalized. Of course you would be hospitalized after ruining Hasumi's dessert. Deals 2 damage to the front striker, then increases the striker's EX power by 1. I have healing already with all the mob chants, so I can probably make this work decently well. I'm thinking stepping on a tiger's tail to start in Ichika just high up in terms of damage. Because I already have healing set up. Do I need more companions? Because this already seems very good. I'm kind of thinking we just go straight for the for another encounter. But I'm not entirely certain because I kind of want to see who else is going to be here and what other story is going to show up. Decisions. First person to say anything in chat decides it. First person to say anything in chat decides it. Are we doing enemy or are we doing no new person? If we get anyone else, the map becomes less helpful. Okay, that is enemy. You have decided because you said something. Oh, we have the card draw, and one of the costs is gonna be reduced, so this is worth it. This is good. Ichika to the front. Hello, Kaiser PMC. What do we draw? Another card draw. Good. Who's getting reduced? Card draw. I can just go all in on card draw this turn. 1. Oh, we got it. Next turn we'll be ready. And phase. My face. Good. We got it back. Oh, 1 down. So, first, deal 1 damage to the front striker, then increase their EX skill power. You. Not them. Us. Now, we want to... This will give us 4. That is not enough to use emergency response. If you're on striker, use like a burn spell. Yeah, only use on enemies if you can ensure you confirm the kill. Yeah, that sounds about right. Actually, it might not be where... Oh, barrier. We can just use this. Let's use this for now. Prep for strong next turn. We... 1 barrier to all strikers just to withstand this turn. And then next turn it'll begin. There we go. Coconut drop. Oh, what's your... I forgot. What's your seal again? Oh, it's one random card from your... I'm tempted to use that. Okay, so first, this one. So we're at 6. Now, emergency response. Grab 2 more GTF. 1, 2. I don't have enough to use that. I think... How much does this one cost? 3. Okay, seems we'll just be sending this. Then it's time to kill next turn. My phase. Grab. Okay. Here's ally special cooldown. We don't need... Wait a second. If we use this and this, we can get down to... We can guarantee this lands on... Actually, it'll only deal 2 damage. Never mind. It wouldn't be worth it even if I did it. Let's just use a red dragon. And 1 shot. Nice. And because of that, all the healing's back up. Ooh, I love combos. Combos are great. Enemy phase. We can end it right here. And kill. And now Ichika is back up. Good. We will continue to use the Mob-Chan strategy. That's equipment, not worth it. Ooh, location card. Oh, no, we're not doing equipment, not worth it. We're not doing Tea Party, not worth it. Reload. Crusading Vacation Mode. Here's the ally special cooldown. We haven't really used special cooldown that much. 7 of Tiger's Tail. We want that again. There's HP, random ally. Deals 3 damage to a random enemy. Damage to throwing dart. This seems like it could work. Throwing dart, I think I could work with. But I already have the Mob-Chan Horde strategy. I kind of want to just keep working with that. Buff Ichika. And go with it. Actually, nah. Fuck it. Throwing dart. Ichika! Cost of 1 random equipment card in hand becomes 0. Equipment card. When it recovers, when the trigger swaps the front, recovers 1 cost. I guess we'll take this. Actually, none of these are really worth it, in my opinion. I don't think any of them are good. So I'll just skip. Mob Chen cares who confirms the kill. If the kill's confirmed, the healing commences. Ooh, a break. I'm beat. How are they always doing this? I'm sure no one's gonna tell me off for taking a break. I've been working so hard. Even Nagisa told me to get some rest. And when Nagisa tells you to get some rest, you know you have a problem. Seriously, who am I making excuses to? Okay, we don't really need to recover anyone's HP. We have the whole engine set up, so you never need to recover HP. One of the mob chans might, but it's good. We only took 1 damage last time. So we'll remove a card. We don't need... Oh, we can remove 2! We don't need you. And we don't need equipment. So we'll get rid of one of the loaded water guns and one of the Wakamon Kiko wrestling. All the rest seem okay. Confirmed. It's time for the first floor boss! It's the hippies! We can kill them. Arch would be so happy we can kill the hippies. Starting with this in hand is good. Starting with this is very good. Start the game with this, yes. Ichika in front, select yes. And we grabbed extra cost. Good. Death to the hippies. We probably want... We don't need that. Damage to special enemy. If we use this, we'll have 4 cost, and we use... No, we don't need that. We don't need 4 cost, though. Oh, actually, we're going to have to use that, because we will get 2 cost for it, and she reduced it. We will have 5 cost. We can use all of them. Actually, we can use one of her special abilities. So first of all, 1 random enemy damage. Then create seasonal giant watermelons. Yep, they're 0 cost. And how much damage? 0 cost 1. Worth it. 2, once more. And once more. So now Ichika, use Red Dragon. And enemy face. Ooh, snipe. What is that? What was that? No, what was that effect there? At the end of the user phase, using the EX skill power by the cost of cards and enemies' Oh. Huh, that's just... I'm pretty sure that's just helpful. Increase EX skill power by the cost of 1 card in enemy's hand. Card cost 0 afterwards. Add all strikers, slows the battlefield. Chose the battlefield. 2 damage to... We don't need to... Wait. If we use these 2 and then hers, we can guarantee it'll land on this button. Oh, it got reduced too. Frick. So, first we use... No, not you. Not first. First this. Ichika. Gib. And now we want to use this just to get rid of it. Now you use use it. Yes, use it. There we go. Yeah, we got another one. Oh wait. Ichika gets healed a bit. Yeah, because it's cheaper because of Shizuko. Remember her second effect? The card is discarded. It's gotten rid of now because she cheapened it. I can't use it again. Damn it. Yeah, see? Do Ichika live? Good, Goharu. Okay, why does Ichika drop... I'm not certain what the point of Ichika healing 0 HP if he's below a certain amount. If I use that on her... She can already use it to kill. But I need to use my cost anyway. kill. Now heal up. Good, good, good. Gives barrier and gives me cost. Thank you very much. I need more card draw. I really need more card draw. And now both of these are cheaper. I don't need to do anything. I can just kill. I don't need to take more damage if I don't have to. Don't want to take more damage if I don't have to. All right. Oh, that is pretty. A 100-point smile. It was meant to be pretty. Ah, why have you done this to me? Look at that smile. Recovers 2 cost. Worth. Absolutely worth. Unconditional +2 in cost. We're just gonna need some... also, we need to recover. We definitely need to recover. Both of you, yes. Recover to full. We already have a strategy going, so we'll just go to the enemy. Illegal resort occupation group. We're gonna try to draw again to get the more mob chans. Oh, 2 draws. Works. We're root. The one I'm not gonna use. Damn it. Draw 2 cards. We need to get the mob chance up and running. And, got skill power. Again. What's your skill power? Deals 1 damage to front enemy for 0 cost. And that's actually pretty damn good. Huh. Oof. 9? I'm sorry, what was that? 9 shield? Give 9 berry to a random ally. That is okay. Damn it, nothing good. Self-desired enemies from rear to front. Deals damage to the front, deals damage to the front. Uses your base for HP, use EX skill power, barrier. Yeah, that is not allowed to be the central thing to go around. We 1 to 3 damage, sure. I think we might actually lose here. Huh. Kill a Tiger Hunter, got a spirit, and got a magic gun that shoots bouncing fishies. Neat. Yeah, those showed up when I was fishing. Come on, give me. Cover our cost. Then bounce. We didn't hit the center, damn it. Use ice cooler. Use all 3. I hope it does, because it's kind of utterly absurd right now. Draws 1, discards 1. Hopefully it discards that. Damn it. Ichika, kill. It's down. Ichika heals by 1. Live! She lives! Barely! Ooh, that was close. And that isn't helpful. Fuck. We'll just use this right now to increase her attack. Killed. Heal up by 1. Live! Please? Nope. Damn it. Mob-chan. It's up to you now. I really need a card drawing. And the bride said you made it to Act 2. Yeah. I'm guessing you didn't expect me to even make it this far. So I'm definitely gonna get knocked out in a sec. If it's not here, definitely the next bit around. My face. Kill. Yeah, where do you expect me to get stopped before? Diver Watch. After Equipped Striker EX is activated, recovers HP by that's Marine Spores Brand Harpia has a huge fan base around Odyssey Maritime School. Lore! Secret Photograph. Single use creates one special use card single hand. The card uses becomes 0. I'm just gonna skip. I'm going to be killed here. Actually, culture shock.
Mixing not only syrup, but also coffee and black tea. How uncivilized. Has the world truly fallen so low?
None of those are worth it. Oh. I don't have any tea parties. Well, that is decent. Rapid fire at the top of the deck, draw one card afterwards. Every school runs hostage preparation drills. Hidden songstress, I think that's what we want. Yeah, we're dead. We're absolutely dead. Wait, what? Hi! Y'all see that too, right? Y'all see that too, right? The Great Chairman statue? What does this do? Special effects be applied to this battle. Increase max HP of all allies targeted by 2. Makoto's Majesty. Deals damage equal to deals damage to the user and gives bearer equal to HP loss. End of the user's phase. Deal damage equal to the user's loss to the front enemy. Oh. That's rude. Can't really do anything yet. So I'll just give a barrier and turn. Yeah, it's gonna take 1 damage and deal 1 damage. We're good. Hello, Suzuko. Okay, mob chan time. How do I... Is there a way to shift who your frontliner is mid-combat? It does not look like it. It costs 1? I don't see... Oh, I have 0 cost. Okay, that's why. So just use these. Oh, I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I should have used these beforehand. Before I got the mob chant on the field. And because I didn't, the mob chant will get hurt once more. Damn it. Do. There we go. No. You. It's in the front. Yes. That's what I'm trying to do. Yes. Replace. Oh, that's what I'm doing. Okay. Then start, because it will always hit the front person. Good. And how much does yours cost again? That is 3 and kill. Good. Kill confirmed. We're good. We're confirmed. We're good. Akka just stared at Hasami's tits. Do they not feel embarrassed and outfound? You're one to talk. The one who has a massive side boob and is wearing a cowbell. Grants 3 barriers for the second ally is a Trinity student. The Gehenna student is selected to increase EX skill power by 1 and increase recover HP by 1. Play a card, increase EX skill power by 1. Nah. No. You're so right. Also, we need to grab another emergency response. That is very good. Oh my god. Yoga time! Recovers 1 HP when hand. With his card in hand, recovery increases by 1 each time turning the student using EX or SP skill.
You two are having fun. Jealous. When's the next session again?
No. Never again. Both, honestly. Both is possible. Now. Oh, it's the bunny girls. The bunny girls are here to assault us. Guys. That is 10 cost. I did not realize that last time. If we don't draw something good, we are dead. That's not good. That's not good. Ooh, wait. We can! Oh, wait, no, we can't. Fuck. Mob-Gen support! Yeah, I think we're dead. Are we? That? I'm sorry, that is... At the end of user's fate, increase the max HP of other... You need to go to the front. Yeah, move you to the front. They need to die. They need to die. They need to die. Confirm. Draw and discard a card. God damn it. Yeah, that is absurd. No enough cost for anything else. Oh! Don't target the middle one! God, that is so absurd. Confirm. Please land on the 10 cost. Damn it! But we need to swap you to front. Yeah, confirm. Swap the front. We don't have enough cost to use it. We can't. There's no point using it again. Enemy phase. He lives. Barely. It's I thought if I swapped to the front, they would live and it wouldn't go off. Okay, deal 2 damage to your front striker. You. Now kill. Oh, this is random enemy. Oh no, it might not kill. Please? Yes! Oh. Ah, fuck. I think we might dead. I'm pretty sure that was our original Mob-Chan. I'm pretty sure that was the original Mob-Chan. And now she's dead. Okay, what else? Oh, more Mob-Chans. Fools! The Undying Horde will never disappear! We know something. Grab more. My face. Unconditional +2. Might as well. We have to use this turn anyway. Use the co. Use your gimmick. Yeah, but I can confirm a Swill swap, swapping the lowest HP to one to the front. Only the front heals. So use both of these. Levels. Oh, but the only reason this one can confirm a kill is because it has the equipment. It's the one that has the equipment. This one will only deal 4 damage, and it's also random enemy. It's not guaranteed it'll hit the right one. It's not guaranteed it'll hit the right one. Yep. Oh. Damn it. Damn it. Oh! And we're done. Okay, yeah. Search of Justice, round 4, stage 2. Your perks, +145. Battle, boss battle, Event count, rest count. And we got some rewards. You get blueprints for this? Okay. Okay, let's see what's over in this hatch.
아, 선생님.
Reach settlement and sleep.
오,
And let's check out the perks. First of all, adds 1 reroll attempt to the reward selection screen. Join. Event collection required. View now? Yep.
My way, highway. You doubt my skills, even though I'm the finest driver in the tea party? You're the only one who can drive, Seiya! Being the finest doesn't mean much because of that.
At game start, recovers 1 HP if there's only 1 ally striker. At the game start, increase Ichika swimsuit EXT power by 1 if there's only 1 ally striker. Game start, increase Ichika max HP 1. Only one of these will. Oh, only one of them will occur. What's down here? Cost of 1 action. Increase Ichika swimsuit sub power boost by 1. 1 barrier. I think we want this one. Cost of 1 random card. Event collection. Hello, Nagisa. Perfect UV protection.
I know what I heard.
Grab all of them? Okay. First, damage boost. Then, battle intermission. Then, recovery boost. Event collection acquired. Look at this. Look at this. Sweet revenge.
Don't miss a shot, Seiya. Got it? Yes. Immaculate. Understood.
Seiya is about to make Mika. No, probably moan. Probably moan. And then sturdy armor. At game start, give a barrier to 1 random ally. Event collection acquired. View now? Yep. Oh my god. Special cheer.
I can fight for 10 more years with this.
Federal Investigation Shale, anonymous. So, it's Sensei. Sensei's the only permanent member of Shale. Sensei's the one who said that. We have a canon Sensei line. Oh, that's incredible. Oh, right, co-stream. I have just realized that. Oops. Never mind, the co-stream has not occurred yet. Okay. We will continue then. Oh yes, and question for y'all. Do you want me to continue playing this off stream to just try to get as many rewards as I can? Or do you wanna see more of this later? Or are we gonna be or are we done with the event? Asking for y'all's opinion. Because I know y'all's opinion is important. Oh, I can't run. No, I have enough. Look. I just have to.
같은 임무라고 해도 장소가 바뀌는
I already
것만으로
have a
이렇게 다른 느낌이
almost max
드는군요.
bonus. I can
조금
get a truly max bonus because I have plus 15 on all of these, and then if I adjust, isn't Swimmy Itsuka back? Oh, she doesn't get one. I already have a max boost.
바다.
Yeah, I already have a max boost,
설마
so I can
이런
just
식으로 오게
join.
될 줄은 몰랐군요.
Yes. What? One more thing,
신나
hey
보인다고?
queen. What do you need me to check?
어쩌면
Yeah, Seiya's car is
그럴지도 모르겠네요.
I didn't see much of it, but it's neat. Eek. Oh, is it 2,000 per?
아,
I guess
이걸로
2,000
한건
per. I
해결이네요.
still can't afford it. Go to the normal
지금
event
다-
shop.
접객은 처음이군요.
Beach swing set,
그러니 잘
swing
부탁드립니다,
chair,
선생님.
and Seiya's car. Yoink.
탁월한
Give me
안목이군요,
that.
선생님.
Let's go put down Seiya's car in the cafe. I'm not certain how she got it in there, but she managed it somehow. Let's go over to Cafe 2, where the Shupo it lives. And now, furniture. We need the car. Seiya's convertible. Probably want it. There's Not much room. I can just move this. Edit. Move the Violet Tea Party set over to here. Then finish editing. Grab furniture. Seiya's convertible. Let's put it down here. Yoink. Eee! The bunny Toki is here. Right over here.
충분한 시간과 예산이 있다면
Hello, right there.
저도 이런 공간을 만들고 싶습니다.
Oh, she wants to create a cafe too. She had the budget. The students are very good girls. Let's yoink all the points there. And now, let's head on back to the Summer Skies Promise.
설마 이런
And get a natural response for this. Do y'all want me doing this off stream? Am I free to grind the event? Or do you guys want to see more of the little interactions between Ichika and the people she finds? Because it'll become a stream of just the event minigame. And it'd have to be Sunday, because that's my choice. I'll grind off screen then. Okay. Thank you very much.
게으름에도
then let me check
요령과
something.
노력이
It is
필요한
ready.
법.
Okay. So, with
제가
that, we
가르쳐
are
드리겠습니다.
done. Thank you all so much for coming. It has been a pleasure having you here. I'm going to be rating the codes, so let me just... Wait. There we go. Worked. Yep. Thanks for being here. This has been a pleasure. And on Thursday, we'll be back and live with Final Fantasy XIV. Thank you all for being here. I hope you have a lot of fun. And whatever time is for you, I hope you enjoyed it. See you later.